What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here, and today we're going to start off with part 4 of the Dark Souls Remastered no ESTUS Flask run. So, without further ado, let's fix the camera first. And then we'll get started. Yeah, pretty much, the run's been going really smoothly. I've actually really enjoyed this run. The only thing is that the same bosses that always give me a hard time in the beginning of any challenge run, like Capra Demon, you know, bosses like that, certain areas, like Sen's Fortress isn't so bad, but I was just a little rusty, so I hadn't played through it recently. So, in general, though, I've had a pretty good time completing this run. Right now, we've already placed the Lord Vessel, so the only thing we need to do next is get the Lord Soul. So I figured, you know, maybe the best order would be to take down Seath. Since I'm already in Anne Orlando, so Seath, and then maybe let's see, possibly Sif and the Four Kings, or I could do the Bed of Chaos. I'm not really sure how I want to do that yet. I normally change up the order based on what I'm trying to do or the challenge, the limitations on my challenge, but I'm probably just gonna kind of wing it. And I will always save Gravelord Nito for last, so at least we know that. And I've got my olives, yes, so I'm happy. All right, let's kick some ass. So, first things first, I have to remember everything. I do believe he's over here. We got 5 soft humanity. That's not really going to do much for us, but we don't need to fight any of these guys either. Looks like there's a mimic over there. Oh my gosh, I was going to go through his legs, but that didn't work. He is light on his feet. Alright, so we're doing a lot more damage now. I like that. I think we have like a plus 10. Which we, of course, upgraded after we fought Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. So now we have to find a way to get to plus 15, and I have no clue how to do that. I don't remember. But plus 10 will do fine for now. And our health is looking pretty good. I mean, in general, we're okay. I would like more endurance, to be honest. Bro. Alright, we gotta time this right. Oh, no, we didn't time that right. Oh, my back. Okay. We don't have any heals. Gotta make it to the... Oh, my gosh. I have to make it. No. No. Iframes. I can't. Oh gosh, terrible jump. Okay. Now either they're going to back up, or I'm going to have to kill them one at a time. Make your choice. Seriously? Go! This is so dangerous. No! Because they can probably clip through the walls with some of these attacks. I am just terrified right now. Well, I guess we're stuck. This is ridiculous. Nope, I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm not. How much health do these bros have? Another like 4 hits for the big guy up front. I didn't want to kill them like this. I just wanted to escape, actually. And tag the bonfire. That's one down. I guess I'm gonna get my Boar's Helm though, right? Yeah, I figured I would. Yeah. Because of killing 3, I mean, you're bound to get 1. The Fang Boar Helm is such a cool looking helmet. It's very heavy though. Very heavy. Alright. That was terrifying. Yeah, I still don't remember though how I'm supposed to... Oh. I don't remember how I'm supposed to get my weapon pass plus 10. So that'll be tricky. If I can get to 15, that'd be fantastic. I just don't remember. Also, there's a nice jump I could do, but... I could do a fancy little jump, but I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm not even gonna risk it. Okay, these guys have a decent amount of health, but not nearly as much as I was expecting. I was anticipating for them to have a lot more defense and be a lot more beefy, but they're not so bad. Problem is, I'm getting hit quite a bit. I don't know how I missed them there. Trying to watch out for the archer, that's why I'm hanging out behind these columns here. Oh gosh. Lovely. Okay, I'm dead. So instead, I'm just going to run through that area. No need to fight everybody there, not at all. We'll run past and we'll tag the next bonfire as quickly as we can. Good thing that we're like 2 feet away. There's a really cool skip though, but I'm not going to do it. I just don't remember exactly where I need to jump, so I die a few times. I'll try it once, just to show you guys what I'm talking about. So once you get to the top of this little lift, all you gotta do, alright, if I remember correctly, is it this? No, hold on, now I'm totally screwed. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Well, you would jump on that ledge there, obviously with proper timing, and then when you're on that ledge, as you are going back down, there's an area you can actually jump off of, and you can jump into one of the ledges that will take you to like the middle of the Duke's Archives, and then you're already pretty much done. So it's pretty cool. I forgot the setup though. I'm fairly certain that's the one. Lovely. Alright, let's get past these bros. Really? No! Alright, which way is it? This way? Yo! Alright, it's actually this platform, my bad. It's the platform that's open. Not the other one. These olives are so good. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, let's go kill the bro over here. Hey! How much did that hurt you? Not at all. Okay, perfect. He can parry. Parry that. I couldn't see his health the entire time, but hey, we beat him. So we got the Crystal Bro over there. He's not too bad. Yeah, Twinkling Titanite and some green Titanite shards. Lovely. Now time for the scripted death. And we're good. We're good to go. Alright. Yeah. No, I don't want to get cursed. I want to die the old-fashioned way. I do not want to get cursed. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a problem during his fight. I'm going to need the Curse Bite Ring, which I think one of the bros has. The guy that has his hands all spread out, you know? Oswald. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was scary. Curse is going to be a problem. Why not? We'll just tag this one. And then we'll kill the guard. And then we'll get ambushed by the zombies. Crystal zombies. Oh, lovely. I haven't locked on using this weapon like the entire playthrough. And typically for like the great swords or like any larger sword, I typically don't, but okay. That was fun. Nice. Now we can go down there, turn off the ambient dubstep music they got going here. Yo! Hiya! And down we go. They should be chasing me. They just gave up. Oh no, okay. I love killing these things. Yeah. Chaos. Alright, so these things are dead. There's gonna be a bunch more down below. The Snake Bros just gave up. I guess they were going up to the ladder, if I remember correctly. So I usually bypass them. I was like, what happened to them? Fortunately, they don't have a lot of poise, so you can stagger them really easily. This area is going to be pretty simple for us, except when we get up top to the ladder. Just because we're going to be ambushed by like 2 Snake Bros and a Snake Sis. So that's going to suck. But other than that, we should be fine. These 2 are guaranteed drops. They got a little bit more health too. And they never attack you. There's some lore to them, of course, but we care not for the lore today. We're just here for the victory. Got 10,000 souls. That's not bad. I mean, considering we're still pretty low level, we can start leveling a bit. Now, one thing, I don't want to use any health at all. I actually need to farm up some more humanity. But with not having any ESTUS, the only manner in which we can heal is through humanity, bonfires, or like divine blessings. So I'm pretty screwed, you know. Hiya! Okay, and then I need that chest. Okay. Usually I pull that first because you get the iframes, and then I'm gonna get shot in the back. But maybe I get some iframes here. Yep, that works. We lost the 10,000 souls, but I got the tower giant door key, which is all that matters. I'll get the soul. I mean, we'll get much more than 10,000 souls after we defeat Sif. Oh no, not Sif. Sith. Alright, sweet. You know, the only thing that I'm concerned about, though, is the my curse resistance sucks. So what I'm probably going to do is once I tag the bonfire that's around this area, out in that courtyard area before we get to the crystal caves, I will probably warp back and get to the bell gargoyles. Oh god, I forgot about you. Really? You see that door just floating in the sky? I'm gonna show you guys. One of my favorite like glitches. They didn't even fix it in the rematch. It's insane. I don't know how they didn't do it, but they didn't. Haha! Alright, backstabbing. He's dead. I want to show you guys what I'm talking about, though. Let me see. I don't have a bow, which is something I desperately need. No bow. Okay, I have this one. I have a great bow. Lovely. I don't remember how to aim this damn thing. I forgot how to play the game. Alright, so I need the bow, and then I'm going to try and, like, equip it. I forget how to do the first-person aim thing. I don't even know if I can if I don't have the stats for it, you know? But whatever. You guys can see it, right? Look at my head. Sack. And then I'm going to go down. Boom. Right there. Right above my character's head. You're going to see, like, this door. Oh, I have the binoculars. Better than any bow. Let's see. The binocs. I had him. I thought I picked him up. Maybe I didn't. I did not pick them up. That's fantastic. Never mind. I lied again. But anyways, right there you can see there's a door just sitting there in the middle of the sky. And I've never really understood that. I don't believe there's any like lore significance to it or anything. I think it's just a leftover asset. Maybe they were going to continue building the castle area a bit and they just didn't. But it's funny that even in the remastered version, it's still there. So, I mean, that's just incredible to me. Some things just don't change. Alright, so our only heals are humanity. And we only have 13, so I'm not going to really ideally use any at all. But I could die here, so. He's getting powered up right now, so we're going to take this bro out. Lovely. He'll be over there now. Yep. Oh gosh, don't do it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. How'd he not die? Lovely. Alright, so he's dead. I am so screwed. Let me think through this. Alright, I'm gonna punish that with a missed attack like a boss. Okay. Somebody else is shooting me. Alright, now normally I wouldn't do this, but I only had the one and I do not feel like going back because I'm lazy. So we're using our divine blessing there. Alright. And then there's like just worthless stuff I don't need. I'm going to turn this around. I'm not going for a 100% kind of run at all. Not even close. We're just trying to get through this and see if we can beat Dark Souls without using an ESTUS Flask. That is the question we are trying to answer today. Right in my face. Okay. I think there's another... Yeah. The bro to my left. Let me take this guy out. And my timing for the dodges in the last, like, 2 streams has been just horrendous. Not good. Missed me. Oh, no! I panicked. I'm gonna get hit right in the head, aren't I? Don't snipe me, bro. Bro! Okay, he's dead. Now, as long as we don't do anything silly, we should be able to make it to the next area here. Oh gosh. I can still get shot by him, I think, from some crazy angle. Alright, we're sneaking past, and this should be the bonfire that I was looking for. Yes. I love that. This bonfire is actually perfect, because that's what I needed to make sure that I'm close enough to the crystal caves, and also I can still return, or, you know, warp away and return here without having to go through, you know, a whole situation, if you will. A bunch of armor and stuff here. That's neat. Love that set. It just looks nice, but I've never truly used it in like a playthrough or anything. We'll open up this little staircase here. Before I go into the crystal caves, I would like to find the curse bite ring, which I think Oscar has. That's the mimic. And again, I don't really care to grab any of these. I'm just doing it just because it's muscle memory. But the crystal ember. But yeah, I don't really care to get the items necessarily. The only thing that matters is getting that ring. But we'll go ahead and kill this guy just cause. I love the mimics. Oh! What is happening? I'm stuck. There it is. There it is. Alright. The Enchanted Falcon. You know, Enchanted. Am I gonna need... No, Enchanted is magic. So I would need, really, if I was gonna try and get through this, would be the, I was thinking for later on, in Grave Lord Nito's area, I would need something blessed, right? And there's a blessed item somewhere that I like to get. I just don't remember where it's at. I haven't played this game probably close to a year now, so even though I'm doing a challenge run on it, it's pretty blind, not gonna lie. Alright, so we're at where we need to be at. We tagged the right bonfires. Now let's go ahead and return. And we're going to warp away, and we're going to try and find the closest... I guess the Undead Parish would probably be the closest bonfire. So I can try to purchase the Curse Bite Ring, which I think would be from Oswald the Pardoner. I honestly don't remember. I am going off of memory from forever ago, and I refuse to pull up a guide. I just refuse. I'm eating olives, and they're delicious. Alright. I don't need to go down there. I will speak to Andre, though, because I don't know how to get my weapon past +10. I just don't recall. Do I have to keep using... He's talking about the Crystal Ember. That's fine. Reinforce. Where is my claymore, bruh? Maybe, I don't remember. I don't remember how to get which ember I need or what. But my claymore is not here. I'm going to look again because I can have a hard time reading. Yeah, it's not here. I can only make it go down. Okay, that's fine. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that. Hold on. Modify weapon. I'd never use the occult one. I could make it a divine club. I will do that. That'll be useful for the other area that I'm gonna go to at some point. Can he upgrade divine weapons? You suck, Andre. I used to love you. Okay, that's fine. Fine.
Don't get yourself.
Oh, I won't. Alright, so now we'll go to Oswald. I don't know how much this costs, but I have a few souls, I think, that I can consume. Not many. I've got Smo. That's all I got. Alright, we're going to hope that Smo's got enough souls on him so we can actually purchase this ring. If Oswald even has it. I don't even remember if he's the true culprit here. But we're going to go as if we're fighting the Bell Gargoyles. And we're going to see if we can talk to his ass real quick. And then, if not, I think the old lady might have it. The one in the sewers. But if I'm not mistaken, I think she just has the stones. Like, oh, what? We just one-shot. I love that. I forgot. Remember how weak we were earlier? Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh my god, he always gets me. Go away. I'm still traumatized from the earlier beatdown from these undead zombie bastards. They killed me so many times just getting away from this area. After I beat the gargoyles, actually. They were worse after than before. Alright, so 8,000 is probably not going to be enough. I don't know. We'll see. Bro! Purchase item. Nope, he just has the stones. Damn it. Blood bite ring. Poison bite ring. Who's got the curse bite ring? I don't even know where to find that anymore. Yeah, so we're going to be in a bit of trouble. Sucks, because I honestly don't remember where the curse bite ring is. It could be in Blighttown. It could be... What the hell is that? Oh, they actually came on the roof. It could be in the giant, like, tree area where you get all the dragon stuff. Really, bro? Okay. I'm gonna kill you for that. And all of your little friends. Swing away. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, I thought that he had it. I don't know where it's at then. Not off the top of my head. And I've been bypassing so many different chests and stuff, just not really worrying about the contents of them, because I'm like, yeah, I'll just make it through, That is probably what happens whenever you're a little bit less thorough than normal. That's fine. The old lady doesn't have it, right? I'd be so shocked if she had it. I'm gonna see if she does. I don't think she has any rings whatsoever, but I will try. We'll go to Firelink Shrine. Matter of fact, it'll be a nice thing for us to go ahead and restore the Firekeeper's life, because this bonfire is all but extinguished. So. Let's go and ignite this flame yet again. Now, it could be that we could try... Is it down in the ghost area? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, we're going to go to the old lady. She doesn't have it. I am almost certain she doesn't. She's got some purge stones, though. What about Xena? Does he have it? Xena of Damal, does he have it?
I'm good. I'm just.
Damhal and Xena, I always get it wrong. Alright, bro. Bottomless box. He has no rings. Pine resin. Who will I need this for? Who am I fighting next? That really sucks.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have.
Usually after you purchase something from him, he gives you like a little tip. Oh, lovely. Alright, let's go up and prove that the old lady doesn't have what I need. Oh, I don't remember where it's at. I can't remember for the life of me. I know it's somewhere that it's a path that I normally would cross in any of my runs, whether it be a challenge run or not. But I can't recall where the curse bite ring is. No, I can't. I just don't know. Do you have it, old lady? Shouldn't even sell rings. Damn it. Lovely. Lovely.
Drat. What a humdrum lad you are.
Well, that's not very nice. Because I'm not gonna use it for anything anyways, like a boss weapon or anything. I don't care to burn it on humanity. A little bit of hard humanity is good because I can have it on my person. Wow, that really sucks. Curse bite ring. Nowhere to be found. I don't want to accidentally use it, so. Alright, so we're going to warp away. I don't think I'll be able to find that ring, so I'm going to have to be very, very careful. Matter of fact, I'll have to find a set that has high curse resistance. Which I bet this would. Curse is 9. What is this? What? The dingy hood has minus curse resistance? I like that. Well, I'm going to wield some of that stuff then. Look at that curse resistance. Havel's armor, of course, but it's heavy as hell. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Okay, so that's going to work for me, and I'm still light. You can't beat that. Alright, cool. Oh, whoops, my bad. I am so sorry. I'm over here getting lost. Okay, yeah, so the dingy robe has really high curse resistance. I'm going to be honest with you. I've never worn it other than just looking at it and be like, oh, okay. And then removing it immediately. So this will be good for the curse resistance. I don't believe 7,800 souls is enough to level up or anything. Yeah, not even close. So, that sucks. We're gonna go to the Duke's Archives. And from here we'll go kill Seath. I really hope he doesn't curse me. I'm gonna be pissed. So pissed. Those olives are so good. I look ugly, but we're going for it. I normally fashion souls it up, but I'm having to go with what's functional right now because I am really concerned about the curse issue here. What other pieces of curse stuff do I have? That'll work. I just don't want to wear the skirt. Oh my gosh. Is he dead? No, he's not. That's the guy that was hiding underneath. Okay, this should be decent enough. Oh yeah. There it is. And yeah, there's a bunch of cool golem stuff going on around here. Siegmeyer's daughter and the like. But we're not going to worry about that. I'm going to try to remember the path to get through the crystal caverns. I used to have a really perfect path. Very efficient. Got through with minimal, actually no damage. But minimal issues. If you just roll past them when they're jumping, that's the key. Hiya! Just like so. Alright, so now we're going to go over here. I think, if I remember correctly, I think I went here just because you could get a humanity or something. Right? Yeah, okay. And normally I would just jump off like down there, but I'm going to not take fall damage because I don't really have heals. And then from here, I would just run like a madman. Now, it still has this weird, like, balance thing going where, like, it's really slippery. Hiya! You just do that and you should be fine. Oh my gosh. And then there's a bunch of, like, twinkling titanite stuff over here. I usually just jump off, yep. And then I go all the way across. Straight towards this point and we made it. So, okay, that was easy. No damage. So, yeah, Crystal Caverns. That's going to be, Crystal. I'm just going to put caves. I'm a little concerned about fighting him on the first try because the clams are always in the way, you know? But it's fine. They kind of come through because there's not a fog gate yet. So that does suck. That's fine. Don't do it. Those guys. Okay, so they're definitely going to sneak through. I can already hear them. So, cutscene. And we're going to have Seath break his own crystal. Who is it? It's so weird how Seath just flies in there, and it's strange because he doesn't have legs, so it makes it look really odd. Okay. Arr. Time to kill his ass. Oh, where's the crystal? Oh, here it is. Alright, you won't be able to curse me now, bro. I got the dingy robes on. Go, ball. That hurt. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hit. I'm dead. Please don't let me get cursed. Okay, good. So that wasn't terrible. I mean, it was pretty bad, but our damage output's fantastic. So as long as I don't get stuck there, I'll win. So you guys are going to see the Crystal Cave finesse multiple times. I love these freaking olives. Olives breakfast. And the curse resistance is pretty good, actually, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our way down to the Crystal Caves again, and then I'll show you the same path I took earlier. That way you guys can also use the same path to avoid any damage whatsoever. I try and make like certain paths for myself that are just really like just the path of least resistance. Like, how can I get through it without having to fight enemies, without risk of losing health, you know? So every time I have a path, it's always with those things in mind. Because more often than not, I'm doing a challenge run, so I won't have the benefit or the luxury that, you know, other players might have, like health or something silly like that, you know? So I often don't have those things. Yeah, normally I just fall through here. Wait, no. There's a place I usually fall down through. I don't remember, but it's fine. I don't want to take any fall damage. So we come up here after that. Just follow where all the snowflakes are really falling really hard. And then if you're playing online, you're gonna see the path. But if not, you just go straight there, straight across from that first area. Ooh, that was close. No, I hate sliding off like that. And then the second one's right here. You just drop down and then you go straight. What I do is I line up with that little, where my head's at, there's like a little piece of that cliff that's kind of, or that little edge of that cliff, I guess, that's hanging out. As long as you line up with that, even a little bit further to the left and right, you're fine. It's wide enough for you to have some, you know, moving side to side, and you'll be just fine. It's not like a balance beam or anything. There's a bunch of bros, man. Don't do it. Okay. I'm gonna need Seath to do his thing. Break his own crystal again. Oh! Those guys can still hit you through the fog, which is annoying. What's happening? I want Seath to... Oh gosh. What? What kind of AoE do you have, bro? I did not mean to do that. You can break it by just rolling into it. I've never done that before in my life. This is gonna hurt. Not gonna lie, I usually just tank stuff in this fight. What's happening? Oh, I'm screwed here. It hurts! Oh god, it hurts. Okay. I'm healing. I would have died there, and this is really sucky, because like everything's a freaking crystal right now. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No! I'm hurting. Balls! Okay, that hurt too. No, it didn't. Haha. Oh gosh, stay safe in this little nook. Yep, that hurt. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening right now. I beat him! Haha! That works. Waggler of Chicken says, "Hey yo, did you get the +6? And who do we have left to fight? We still have all of the lords. So we just beat Seath. Sorry, I always get Sith and Seath confused. But we just beat Seath. So we still have the Bed of Chaos, Nito, and the Four Kings. I'm not really sure which path I want to go next, but that was good. I enjoyed what happened there. That was the warm and fuzzies all day. I think what I'm going to do is go kill Sith and then try the Four Kings. Or we could do the Bed of Chaos. I'm actually down for either. Do you have any preferences? Exactly. Sightless and lonely. I feel like he was just jealous of the other ones. That's why he plotted against them. Well, in the meantime, let me see. Still getting much more benefit from that. Ooh. Good benefit there. Well, okay, he did bang up Gwen. Yeah, he kind of did a little bit. That is why we've got, what's her nuts? Priscilla, right? Maybe. 3. Okay, so now they're about the same. How many more? I only have one more level to go. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to warp to... Oh, what shall I do? Warp to the Undead Parish, I guess. I'll buy that seal. I'll go kill Sith. We'll kill the Four Kings. Then we'll kill the Bed of Chaos. Then we'll kill Nito. Nito's usually like first try kind of thing, but I hate the area. That's the worst area for me. I had a nice system, but I haven't played in a long time, so I don't remember it. But we've been doing pretty well getting through some of our other areas, you know. And we're right, the dingy outfit actually worked pretty nicely. We were, okay. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I wearing? I need my sack. That looks so cool. Very Bloodborne. Very Bloodborne. I mean, the 4 assets are DPS run, and it's hard enough with the 10+. I know. But then again, the bed of just bullshit. Nito's chill. Nito is chill, but I save him for last because the Bed of Chaos is so gimmicky, man. Like, if you don't get it right, like, you'll be... I have rage quit. The only time I've ever rage quit because of that stupid boss fight. There's no skill. It's just luck, RNG, and then whatever else. You can get all the points. It's fine, but... Sometimes her hand motions will slide you off like a million miles away from the edge, and she'll just knock you off anyways. So yeah, I don't like her. We have issues. 20,000?
I'll be seeing. Be careful.
You bastards. You bastards. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to kill this idiot then so we can get 2,000 souls. The skeleton dogs, man. Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, those things are the worst. I don't like them very much. Because they also have really strange attack patterns. Whoa! Really strange attack patterns. And then you have the visibility thing where you can't see anything. And I already forgot how to get... Oh, that's why I do that last. Part of the reason why I do the catacombs and stuff last is because I would have already defeated the Bed of Chaos and I would have got the Sunlight Maggot helmet, which I haven't summoned Solaire once, so he should hopefully die there, hopefully. It creeped me out. Doing the Tomb of the Lanterns BS, so I always leave it last. Yeah, I use the Sunlight Helm. I've never used a lantern because I like to have, like, I don't know, I like to two-hand my weapons. I think if you have to hold it in one hand. Ooh, a lantern only run? That could be done. Alright, let's buy this stupid thing and waste all of our souls. Just so I don't forget, more than anything. Alright. Yeah, let's go kill the Bed of Chaos next, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Bed of Chaos, then we'll kill the 4 kings, because that way I can maybe... Do you remember what I need to do? What ember do I need to get beyond plus 10? Because, like, I don't remember anymore, and I have not looked anything up. So I'm at plus 10 right now. I don't remember how to get it beyond that. I think we have to go to the butterfly area, and I think she has a large ember there, maybe? I don't know. She has some sort of special ember up top. I don't remember. I'm rusty, man. I'm over here doing a challenge run. I haven't done any research. That's my style. Alright, Bed of Chaos. We gotta go kill that lady. But yeah, that's the one thing. If I can get a little bit more damage, I'd be much more comfortable fighting the kings. Yeah, Daughter of Chaos. I always forget the name of that save point. Very large ember. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I don't even remember where to get that anymore. That's fine. I have, like, screwed myself by not doing any research. But I never do. New Londo? Okay. I think you're right. I could kill... No, I actually... Whoops. Yeah. That's fine. Oops. You didn't give me a pyromancy flame, you jerk. That's why. All you had to do was give me a freaking pyromancy glove. Bastard. We could have been friends. After you lower the water. Okay. I'll find it. If not, I can try and find a way to make it like a lightning claymore. Because that would be pretty good too. It still has a decent amount of physical damage, and then it has like that base lightning damage, so I could try that as well. I think I just need to go to the giant blacksmith for that. Oh man, I already forgot. I gotta do the discharge chlamydia guy. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I forgot everything about this freaking game. There he is, right there. Little bro. Yeah, after you lower the water. Okay, okay. We can try and find it. That area sucks. To search and explore because those freaking ghosts. Alright, so let's see if we get this right, though. But then, boom. No, how do I... Yeah, then. Light attack. Okay. We should be able to achieve this guy. And the last few streams, I've been able to pull it off every single time. But fighting this guy legit is going to be terrible if I screw it up, so. It will be terrible. So hopefully we don't do that. I don't think I've failed yet on stream. Definitely messed it up in like casual play before. But there's a first time for everything. He is one ugly son bitch. And he's leaking everywhere? Yeesh. Alright, now this set is also really good too. BT dubs. Alright, he does his thing. Okay, now I run. I think I waited a little too long. Oh shoot, I feel scared. I think I waited too long, man. It's alright, we're going for it anyways. I think I got it. I'm not gonna look back. That's for sure. Let's go, bro. What are you doing? I normally sprint all the way to the gate and then I come back just a little bit. I watch him do his thing. Yep, we got it. Yo! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Son, get that. Cutscene. No cutscene. I thought there was a cutscene. Oh yeah, there's. We did it! That's ceaseless. Oh man. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, those skeleton dogs make no sense. Like and there's so the giants, like they're like huge creatures. I don't know what they are. They're probably Nephilim or something, but weird giant creatures. It's like what were they hiding there? You know, it makes me wonder like what Nito really is. All right, so I'm going to try and level. I can level up like once, and yes, I will do it. What the hell? I'm gonna level up and just keep trying to bump up my strength or dexterity. Good thing about the claymore is it's a quality weapon, so it's pretty good. We'll go with strength. Alright, nice. Because I'm trying not to hit those soft caps, you know? I think at 24, 25 you get a little one, and then it does something else kind of goofy, like at 32. I don't remember. I forget. But there are soft caps. We'll get past them, though. But the good thing about the quality weapon, though, is you can focus your... increasing your other attributes in the meantime, which is nice. Like, if you're soft capped in strength, you can start boosting your dexterity, and you still get a nice damage buff, so... No flask? Damn! Yeah, there's literally no flask in my inventory. I glitched the very beginning sequence. And pretty much... remove the ability for me to use a flask. So yeah, that happened. If you guys want to know how to do that, just put ! new guide and you will find out how to do it yourself and be a masochist. You were so hard in the beginning of this run. And now he's easy. You know, we hardly were in human form at all, so we didn't ever really spawn Kirk, which sucks, because he's fun to fight, and he has really cool armor. I love his thorn set and all that, but we won't be getting that this run. Alright, so my little shortcut for this area does require that I get hurt pretty good. Okay, took a little bit of fall damage, not nearly as much as I thought. In the past, I always thought that was more, but okay, that's my little shortcut for that area. And there's the centipede demon. What a jerk. Soul of a Proud Knight. Alright, now this is a little bit of a gauntlet here. We gotta make it past and do it quickly, because if not, we'll get screwed up by this Taurus demon here. So let's see. Hopefully he does the jump attack. Yep, okay. Ooh, and we just dodged the acid too. Okay, so this fight's actually gonna be a little bit annoying. But I think we're gonna be okay. If we can pull it off first try, I'd be so happy. Ultra Instinct. A clone of Lulz, bro, says... Hold on. Can't read and fight. Oh, balls. Okay. I just beat Stevie Wonder in a staring contest. That is excellent. That takes some mad skill. You won't believe it, bro. I just got killed by Demon Fire Sage in seconds. Last olive of the day. You hated Stevie Wonder? Or the Demon Fire Sage? I don't mind the Demon Fire Sage, actually, but it's just getting to him. I don't like the path to Demon Fire Sage, because I'm going to have to take some fall damage. And he hits pretty hard because he's got a lot of magic. I could see. I guess Havel set would give me a ton of magic defense, but I don't know. I just won't try to get hit. I will try not to get hit. Damn. Words. Words are hard to say. Yeah, but just avoiding damage in general will be the key, because I want to have my mobility. I will not tank anything. Alright. No, that boss. Okay. I was like, Stevie Wonder, he's alright. I was like, man, I don't know him personally, but I didn't think he was a terrible person. That's funny. Yeah, that boss sucks. Demon Fire Sage is like Asylum Demon on steroids. Even though, you know, you can definitely fight that other, I forget the name of the Asylum Demon that when you come back to Asylum Demon 2.0. He's a bit of a jerk as well. He has similar magical attacks and stuff. But I think we'll be okay. Damn, I just don't like that. And I only am using Humanity, and I don't have any Divine Blessings, but if I had them, that would be okay for health too, and Bonfires. Other than that, I can't heal. So being able to really make each Humanity count is important, because these are finite resources that will run out if I just use them while willy-nilly. Jump attack is my favorite. Okay, good. What the balls? Did I get grabbed by the... Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I literally jumped into the centipede's mouth. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Well, that just happened. Now, we're going to have to get to this freaking boss eventually, because I need to practice fighting him a few times. When he starts off with that magical attack, you know, my timing has been really bad lately in dodging the attacks and getting the iframes. Normally, I'm just on point with it, but I haven't played this particular game in a while, and I haven't practiced any of the, you know, fighting any of the bosses, so I'm not able to time those iframes very well. So it is, it's really risky for me to try and stay in front of him while he's doing that attack. So if I can get through the fog and then sprint behind him, that would be the key. Otherwise, we're going to have a bit of a problem, because this little walk of shame here is pretty annoying. I don't want to keep doing it, and I want to beat the Demon Fire Sage in as little or few tries as possible. So no heals or no ESTUS Flask is no joke. Not at all. This has made the game much longer, because there's been so many instances where normally you just use the crutch of having Estus and just popping one every time if you're in a bad spot, but you just can't do that in this run. I don't even have an ESTUS Flask, so it does make it pretty tough. Alright, I feel like that is a reasonable amount of damage. Okay, so now we can run past. Hopefully the centipede doesn't grab me. That was so cheap. I can't believe that happened. Get wrecked. Alright. Now we just gotta juke these guys out as we walk down the steps. Okay, perfect. I'd rather go directly towards the Taurus Demon just so I can get past him and avoid the centipede, because that was terrible. I don't remember what's down here, but let's just check it out. Oh yeah, this is oh shoot. Yes, fall damage. My favorite. Gravity has probably killed me more than anything in any Souls game, I'll tell you right now, and I've done some crazy stuff. Is this where I get the maggot helm or something? No, this is where you typically would save Solaire, right? I need him to die though, so I'm not going to do this. I do need him to die. Because I need the Sunlight Maggot helm, and I don't remember where it's at. It might be up ahead a little bit. Oh, it is, it is. This is not the shortcut. Actually, I think it might be. I don't remember. It's been a year. What I'm trying to do is get the Sunlight Maggot helm so I don't have to use the lantern. when I'm in the catacombs because that area sucks. So if I can do anything to get the sunlight maggot helm, I will, even at the cost of Solaire's life. Because I haven't even summoned him, I haven't really aimed to do any quest in particular, you know, any side quests. So, alright, here goes. We're gonna sprint. Balls! He crunched my head. I was literally gonna jump, and I was like, yeah, he's gonna do his strike. He didn't do the strike I was anticipating. He literally crunched my skull. I could feel that. I felt it. Alright. Well, back to the Walk of Shame. So Demon Fire Stage really isn't this difficult, and to be honest, I don't know if I've ever died to him this many times in a row, but part of it is really just the mental part of psyching out the fact that you don't have heals, because you feel so much more squishy. Like, you feel so vulnerable, and because of that, you kind of freeze up or you panic much more easily than you would if you had the crutch of health that can just regenerate, right? The humanity, you know, I'm trying to save it because, you know, one of the most difficult fights for me is coming up anyways, and that's with Gwen, and he's a very tough boss to fight in most instances for me, because usually I'm doing some sort of challenge run, and my DPS normally isn't where it needs to be because I'm doing a challenge. So we're gonna have to see, you know, where that's gonna end up being in terms of how difficult it's gonna be. But the Bed of Chaos shouldn't be too difficult, I'm hoping, but who knows. Centipede Demon's also a jerk, you know, so more often than not, even on accident, he glitches out and dies anyway, so there's a really easy way to glitch him, and it happens on accident more than you could imagine. So, but I don't have any health to rely back on, because normally he's got to try a number of different techniques. The Centipede Demon, at least fighting him legit, is probably one of the hardest bosses, because he just moves around a lot. He's got a terrible boss arena. We'll see. We beat Ceaseless Discharge really easily. I don't think I've fought him legit in a long time. Right, what are you gonna do, bro? Like, you've changed up your technique every freaking time. Damage output's alright. What? How did that hurt me after he landed? There's no way. No way. Barely dodged that. We're in trouble here. I didn't know the timing for it, so he slams down and then it explodes. Okay. No! Okay, barely dodged that again. His little stomp was so cheap. I can't believe that his butt stomp actually hurt me. Hiya! Okay, I jumped right into it. That didn't work. That was the best attempt so far, but really still not the best. We could do much better than that. Damage output sucks. It's not the best, but I do think that it will work. It's gonna be a lot longer of a fight than I would like. Ideally, I want to end that one pretty quickly, because he does have those spammy magic attacks, and he can create distance, and then he closes the distance really fast too. So that's a big problem. He creates that distance and then usually does one of the attacks that deals magic damage, and that's a problem. Alright. The problem with this area is a lot of the bosses and bonfires and checkpoints, things like that, are spread out pretty far. So you always have a walk every time you fail. Like, for example, even the Bed of Chaos, even the Centipede Demon, you know, you gotta walk down that staircase and all that each time. So it's important to try and nail it early on so you don't have to keep doing these walks of shame, as I call them. Alright, here goes. Alright, we're gonna dodge all these dudes again, and then we're gonna try and bait the Taurus Demon to do his jump attack. Ugh! Okay, perfect. That's what you want. You want to go right through his legs. Because not only does it look boss, but it works like a charm. Alright, here goes. Lovely. I timed that so poorly and still got that off. So far, so good. That's got some pretty good range to it, so I gotta be careful with that one. I love the RNG. His attack patterns are just so nice. Right now he's being super, super sweet. Such a gentleman. Normally he's not. The range on that one's actually a bit less, which is good. Okay, barely had enough room there. That's what I was hoping for. Perfect. I'll run in here. I love this. If he can keep doing these stomps, that is just what we need in our life. Look at this. 3 stomps in a row. Happy day. Alright, we got just out of range there. Can't see ass right now. Okay, there you go. Alright, if we can pull this off, he's dead. Alright, perfect. That's Demon Fire Sage. Fire Sage. Perfect. Sweet. And we got some humanity out of that. That's nice. And the Demon Catalyst. Alright, so now we have all that stuff. What is this? Somebody dropped something. Lloyd's Talisman. You know, leaving, I didn't drop that. So whoever left that must have been in another world, and that item would have eventually become one of those, I don't remember what they call them here. I don't know if it's primeval or primordial. I forget exactly what they're called, but it's those little strange, like crab-like enemies that can either become white, like a phantom, or red, like a phantom. Trying to remember which path to take. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a bonfire somewhere around here. That's the centipede demon. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to be cheap and possibly glitch him. I'm not sure how to beat him legit without health. I don't think I've done that before. Oh wow, look at that. So that's the soft cap right there, 29. But if I go here, it gives us to 32 damage. That's fantabulous. Definitely using that. You know, and one thing I can do is I can change to the that set that we just picked up. I'll need it just for the protection here. The fire protection is going to be huge. Let's see. There you go. And if you want to take a look, the fire resistance should be pretty high. Yeah, fire defense is like 22, whereas This set is 12, so not as bad as I thought, but still not very good. Okay. Cool, so we're going to be rolling around like this then for a bit. And let's go upstairs and see if we can trigger that little elevator. I think that's what's up there. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Okay. We'll just keep making our way up these stairs, taking out these enemies. Good thing is that one hit staggers them with the claymore, so we're dealing a pretty decent amount of damage right now, so. All these bros are just chilling. And they're not even guarding anything, right? Yeah, Soul of a Brave Warrior. Nothing very useful. This is the elevator. What is this? Oh, it's just a shortcut. The way back down. That's that way. Okay, cool. Now I know where we're at. We're going to go down to face off with the Centipede Demon. This guy's going to be a jerk. I am going to try to fight him legitimately, but if he trolls me too much, we are just going to have him defeat himself. We've got some fire defense. Honestly, it's not going to do much whenever he's slamming me around with his tail. What does this button do? Soul of a Brave Warrior again. How is one supposed to get down? Yes, that works. Alright. Centipede Demon. This guy's buffing. He's getting all ready. He's got no armor on. You gotta love that. Cutscene. I can't tell which is his face. I guess that's his ass. I don't know. It's hard to see. The eyes, I guess, are the ones that are lit up. There you go. Okay. That makes sense. So that's his face. Those are his feet. That's his ass. Love it. I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, what the hell? Huh. What? I know I can make that jump. Demon Centipede. Alright. What a jerk. Alright, let's go ahead and kill him then. I thought I could make that, and there's no way that I die instantly. That is false. I have no clue how it just took a chunk. I could have maybe got hit by a fireball in the back or something while I was jumping, but it looked like the lava killed me, so I don't know. That was a really strange happening. That was weird. Fighting him up here is like really sucky. Holy balls. It takes a lot of health away. Look at that. Green Titanite shot. This is a better arena, but damn. Way better because the camera didn't get in the way, but he's just doing his thing. Hello, friend. Any second now. There it is. I don't even know this dude's attacks. Like I knew, oh, like that one's new. I knew the first two, but that's it. Oh, okay. I saw that foot coming up, and I was like, yeah, I'm dead. I do like the area to fight him in, but getting there cost me half my life, and I don't like that very much. Not a big fan of losing half of my health bar before I even fight the boss. Alright, so... I'm gonna think through this one. I think I'm just gonna stay here, to be honest. He does start spamming his attacks quite a bit, and it's just such a tiny arena. And you can't hit his arm, you can't punish it with a counter. Bro, Sif, come here. Whatever, but nope. I feel like I hit his tail, but it went right through. Oh, lovely. There you go. Got the feet. I think I'm in the lava right now. Oh my gosh. I'm in the lava. I can't get up. So he doesn't have a lot of health, actually. I mean, I'm doing about 500 damage every 2 hits. So that's good. I do like that. But there, I gotta say, camera killed me more than anything. He pushed me out into the lava, and I thought I was fine. And I saw my health, and oh my gosh, I'm in the lava. I couldn't get back up there because I kept... he was in the way, so... You saw how quickly it just melts the health away. Not good, not good. Alright. I'm over here. Come here. He will spam this all day. And you can't counter it, which kind of sucks. Tail swipe. There it is. I wasn't sure what that attack was. Okay. That's the one he got me with last time. I don't know where he's at. Okay. I've never just fought him just nice and chill like this. No, oh gosh. Where's your tail? I can't. I don't know where he's going. Can't stun the bro either. Oh! So he's got like this jump that teleports him into the ceiling apparently. Yeah. So he's cheap. And it's kind of a broken fight because if I'm up against the wall and he grabs me, I mean he will die because he's going to clip through the wall. And I am tempted to try that, but I'm not. I'm not. He's not really frustrating me or bothering me. I'm saving all that hatred for the bed of chaos. You know, the biggest problem is I don't even have a bow, so I might need to go and maybe talk to one of the first undead merchants and see if I can get a bow, because I don't remember where to get one. This a nice, you know, standard short bow or whatever would be fine. The hard part is I feel like when he jumps normally and he doesn't leave the arena, you can actually keep track of where he's at and the timing doesn't get adjusted. But as soon as he leaves, the timing gets way, way off. Oh, he didn't like that, does he? Holy moly, I've never decapitated his arm before. Can you even do that? Can you decapitate an arm? This is awesome! And oh, I just jumped in the fire though. That was so cool. No, I don't know where he's at. Okay, he just jumped. See, the timing gets slightly delayed when he does that. I have never done that in my life. Oh, he grabbed me, but he grabbed... What? Okay, that's gonna hurt. Ow, bro. I am so dead. But it was worth it because I had never chopped his little arm off before. Yes, okay. I'm putting a marker for that. That was awesome. Centipede arm. Yeah, I've never done that before. Okay, so that grab attack that he did, now I know he kind of like rears back, roars, and then he grabs you. I don't know like his movement patterns too well because I normally beat him really quickly. So it's really odd to have this fight draw out so long. But I'm learning and it's awesome because now I know his punch and his jump tail stomp. Like I knew that. And I also know about the oh gosh, the stomp. I just forgot about it. And the grab attack we definitely know about. He recovers so quickly from that strike. And you can't hit him. How did I punish him for it last time? You're just spamming the same attacks, sir. Please. Try something different. He has done this attack like 6 times. Lovely. Seriously? He's just gonna do the same attack. And somehow his little arms are getting me, the little legs on his arm. His arm legs. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna stay away from that, I guess. On that side. Dude, this is like 20 times and I'm dead. The collision detection is really strange on the underside of that arm. Like if you for one moment think of his arm like a creature, like this part has those little legs that move, and those hurt you even if they don't really touch you. So it's much safer to dodge to the left. That way you're on top of the centipede's arm head, and that way you don't get hit by those legs. But okay, now we've learned something else. See, these are things I wouldn't learn because I normally just, these bosses are end game, so you know, if you have a good build, you're pretty much tearing through them. So alright, bro, how do I bait you to come closer? You're just gonna keep doing that? There you go. Die, centipede arm. That is so cool. It works like every time. I saw him do some cheap attack there. That's a grab. Ah! I'm dead. Yep. That hurt. I don't know what that was. Like some sort of okay. Yeah, okay, I timed that a little too early. We're getting closer though. I'm gonna heal because I just want to beat this guy. I want his tail, pa. I cut his tail off too. You can dismember this guy like completely. His tail's alive. His tail was alive. Yeah, my legs. Die. That was amazing. I have never dismembered him so badly before. That's one for the textbooks. That was awesome. Creating a little marker for that. Dismember. Alright, cool. So we win. Yay. Now I'm going to equip the orange charred ring so I can reduce my lava damage here. That was incredible. I have never chopped him into little pieces like that before. I didn't even know you could. Again, I normally kill him really fast, so that was awesome. Alright, let's heal up and level up as well. Leveling up. See, right now for this next part, I should probably look at what I need to wield the Havel shield, because I'm going to have a hell of a time with this part. Did I pick up the shield? Okay, good. Even with the strength that I have, huh? Why is that though? What am I lacking? Let's see what skills we're lacking here. So I just need 25 strength. I'm not gonna get that, am I? So close. So close. Okay, let's see. There's got to be something else I can do. Should be enough. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Just off by like a few hundred. Okay. Fine. There it is. That should save me. At this point, the Bed of Chaos will kill me pretty easily as it is, so don't really care much about the protection that it can give me. Alright, looking good, looking good. Trying to think. Oh yeah, there's one bonfire that I always forget about that's very close. I won't have to walk all the way back here anymore. But we can walk in the lava now with almost, you know, no damage. It's like 1 tick a second, maybe more. But the only problem is it does hurt our armor quite a bit. It damages our armor. And it'll just eat it away as we continue if we fail, right? So if we fail and have to go through multiple attempts, this long journey will just eat up our armor. Fortunately though, actually repairing the armor is relatively cheap, so you don't really have to worry about that too much, but if you die, you're not going to have any souls, so you'd have to go farm up a soul or two. These guys aren't so bad. We're just going to run past most of them. We definitely don't spend any time trying to beat them. Not all of them. There's just too many. There's probably like 20. And they have a lot of health. Soul of a Great Hero. That's a good one. That's a big one. Alright, so now gotta carefully make my way up here. These little half dragon bodies are annoying. They can jump really high and knock you down, do all kinds of terrible stuff to you. We're dropping down here. This is the bonfire that I always miss. So this will save us several minutes of rage if we fail any attempt. And now we can just work our way up to the bed of chaos. We will be attacked by one of the sisters of Izalith, but we should be able to take her out. Now, Kirk is not going to attack us because we're not going to be in human form, and we've already pretty much forfeited the possibility of getting his thorn set, so however sad that may be, it just is what it is. Lovely. Stuck behind the roots like a boss. I can't forget that I do need the Sunlight Maggot Helm. I don't even remember where the hell to get it. But I will try my best to remember. Everything I'm doing is it's like blind. Pretty much a blind run because it's been about a year since I played it aggressively. And even more so before I was like truly just knowledgeable about every little aspect of it. But I do think I can get the Sunlight Maggot Helm up here. I will have to bypass that really strong Titanite Demon. Oh yeah, I love this guy. Actually, I'm going to go around because there's an item, I think. Right around this corner here. Thought. Just more currency. More soul currency. What are you doing? Alright, this guy's awesome, but he just looks great to me, but his acid can completely destroy your weapon's durability. And that's really all he does. He's here to just troll you for that purpose. Alright, let's go kill this lady now. Actually, yeah, we'll kill her. Do your worst! Okay. I missed. But she didn't have high dexterity because she cast really slow apparently, so that's fine. We got the Izalith Catalyst, speaking of casting. We'll go ahead and take this one out and we'll get the whip, I think, right? The Pyromancy whip. I love these things. They look so cool, but you never really learn too much about them. And they only actually appear here, so they must be demons. And the cats sound like they're dying because they're just greedy. They smell any kind of food and they're like, yes. And just go for it. Alright, so down here, a few things. That Titanite Demon can kill us in like one hit, which is gonna really suck if I die. I don't want to use health, but I don't have any. I don't have an ESTUS Flask, so I just can't get hit. Which is easier said than done because I'm not gonna be facing him for a period of time, which is kind of sucky. There's a cool secret there. That's where you would do like Sigmar's, one of the final parts of his quest line. And it's really neat. I've only actually done it probably 2 or 3 times myself. Okay, now here's the part where we gotta be careful. Because the Titanite Demon is incredibly powerful. I don't know why, but I mean, it's supposed to be like a shortcut to the boss, which that's great. But the problem is you have to get past this guy every single time. So it's like, what kind of shortcut is that? I need you to jump. Do your jump thingy. Oh my gosh. He jumped right on me. Thank you, sir. Alright, we're gonna dodge. If we stay right here, there's no way the lightning can hit us, right? Oh my gosh, it hit me right in the back. Okay, never mind. The lightning can hit us. Go away, demon. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, there's my Sunlight Maggot Helm. These guys have never hit me before, but I don't know if they even can. So, like, if I get hit once, I'm probably dead. Which kind of sucks. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Can they hit me? Can they hurt? I don't even know. Somehow they killed Solaire. So I'd either whether he's a real tough guy, or these things just have a nastier side they didn't show us. But we beat them, so that's great. Now, we got the Sunlight Maggot Helm, which is perfect. I really wanted that because, oh gosh. I don't want to use a lantern in the catacombs, so I'm going to put a marker for that. Sunlight Helm. Perfect. Now, technically, I could beat the Bed of Chaos with the health that I have here. But I have no clue how I'm going to do that because I would love to have a bow. If I had a bow, I could certainly almost pull it off. Without a bow, this is going to be very hard. Oh my gosh. But guess what? We don't even have to worry about that because we just died. We don't even have to worry about that. Alright. So now we'll have at least a fair chance. The problem is I don't have a bow. I normally use the bow to destroy either side. I go to the left side of our screen, which would be the right hand of the Bed of Chaos, and then her left hand, and then of course the actual bed itself. But I don't know. Will we be able to pull it off without a bow? I'm sure. I mean, I've done a bunch of melee only type runs, restrictive runs, things like that, and normally we pull it off, but it's not without great effort. I normally die a bunch. And I always forget about the shortcut that I just tagged. So I'm walking from the Centipede Demon area all the way back. Now the Witch of Islith does not come back. I hope we get this. The problem is without a bow it does suck. The bow makes it so much easier because you can hit it from afar. Super duper focused. That's cool. That was a good first attack there. We do need to survive and make it to the other side, which is going to be a problem. She's going to go a little spiky spikes out of her back. Very God of War style. Ares. Alright, that's one arm. Balls. I'm gonna die as soon as I wake up. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Going for it. Why? Okay. This is not bad. Okay, now we're screwed because we're certainly gonna die. There's no way I'm not gonna die. So, not a chance. You know, the funny thing is she didn't start off with that first attack she normally does, which is like it's some sort of pyromancy. Oh man, I can't remember what it is, but it's like where all the geysers of fire kind of shoot out. That's normally how she starts off. And that's what threw me off, so I was like, why is she doing that? But I was able to get the first two hands, which is great. Now, getting the center should be easy, but the problem is the floor hasn't fallen out yet, so I'm going to have to probably waste a life or an attempt figuring out where that is going to be. So once we figure out where the floor falls out from, then we have to just jump like crazy and possibly die a bunch of times trying to get to that platform, which is where it gets super frustrating for me. This is one of those gimmick fights. Like, there's not, as you saw, not a lot of skill. It's just knowing what to do to damage the Bed of Chaos. But once you do, it gets really gimmicky, and she can be very trolly and knock you off the ledge from distances that you don't think are even possible. So you cannot underestimate her reach. Alright, so this is probably where we're going to waste an attempt here. I have 25, so I don't... Oh, that's right, it doesn't just double it. Darn. What shield has similar... stability? They all have 56 minus that one. The 84, it just makes such a huge difference because you can tank one of those hits. Well, hell, we'll just try this, right? You know, normally what I do though is I put it in my right hand. I don't remember why. I don't know if that does anything for me in terms of like poise or whatever, but I usually use that. All right. That's the attack I was waiting for. Oh my gosh. Okay, that works. Well, at this point, we pretty much got her, unless she does like a poorly timed pyromancy or something. Oh gosh. Like that. I thought I was dead, but you're dead. Haha, 1 HP. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. We did it. Well, that works. I cannot believe I didn't die there. Wowzers. That was crazy. That was insane. Okay, let's get out of here. We're going to warp out of this terrible area, and we're going to go to the Undead Parish and kill Sif. So we've taken down 2 of the, I guess the Lord Souls. So we got the Bed of Chaos. We've got Seath. We'll be heading towards Sif, and then the 4 kings, and then we'll take on Nito.
Well, hello again. You need it.
Hello again.
Don't get yourself killed.
All right. So now we can go through. The funny thing is, I never actually went down over to Havel's area and the tower. That's pretty funny. Normally, I go there pretty early on and get his ring. Oh my gosh. It's nice coming here overpowered, that's for sure. And sometimes it's depending on how much of a time I'm having with, I think the wolf ring, or there's a certain ring over here that helps with poise. And sometimes I do use that. The Bed of Chaos was surprisingly easy. Normally I have a really tough time defeating her. But it is okay to have an easy session every once in a while. Now the forest area kind of sucks. The cool thing about it though is you can run right past everything, and then you can join the Covenant, and if you need to break the Covenant, you can certainly do that as well. And oftentimes on my challenge runs, that is what I do. Let's kill the Moonlight Butterfly as well. How did that not work? Collision detection much? My poise is ass, but I don't care. I have no shirt on. Yeah, let's go kill the Moonlight Butterfly, because there is an Ember up here. I don't know if it's the Ember that I need to get to plus 15, but I'll check it out. I love this area as it is. There's some pretty cool secrets. These trees, if you look closely, are moving, so you can just attack them, and you'll find that there's a secret area back behind them. These things are so neat. They drop green blossom pretty often. They have a really high drop rate for it. Normally these trees take a lot of hits, but with our power the way it is, it's just 2 hits and it's just done. There's something around here somewhere. I forget exactly what. I think you get a ring down here maybe. I don't recall exactly. Oh yeah, you get the wolf ring. The best thing about no, let me that green blossom. Those stone enemies is you can actually get their sword, and that attack that pretty much makes you feel like you weigh a ton. You can actually use that attack, and I used to use it all the time in PvP, and it was fantastic. This is years ago. Alright, he should be blocking a path, I thought. Yeah, here it is. There'll be another stone knight up above. Tough enemy ahead. You sure about that? Really tough. I guess if you go there early on, but I typically don't. There's the wolf ring. And you can just jump down. I forget exactly where. Almost missed that jump. Alright, now we can hold up the crest of Artorias. gonna have to deal with these fools in here. There's a few funny ways to kill them. I mean, you can hang off to the side of this little ledge right here and have them just fall right off you. There's a few ways we can just bait them and kill them. I might use some of those methods. What's that rolling on me? They are pretty weak though, because we're relatively high level for this area, so I might just kill them the old-fashioned way. This guy's spamming. He's got really high dexterity too. He can cast really quickly. That's the worst thing about, you know, a knowledgeable caster. One that has really low cast times. Like, those are the ones you have to worry about. No! Nice. That's what we call a twofer. 2 for 1, baby. Alright, now we got the bandit. Pretty much we didn't have to use my little cheap technique of joining the covenant before they attack us. I like this guy that tries to flank us. It's always cool. I love his shield. It's a starting class shield for the bandit. I use it all the time. It's got 100% damage reduction. And other than killing Ferris, oh, that could be our bow. But what do I need a bow for? I don't need a bow anymore, so it matters not. I never remember what to tell her. Yes.
Well, indeed. I command. What does... Oh.
Yes.
I and no.
Yes. Okay, see, so now we join the covenant. Crest of Artorias. This is a great little spot. But we made it pretty easy. The, oh yeah, we gotta take the ring. Okay. Yeah, and this covenant has some of the worst rewards, I'd say. That's Shiva, that's his bro over there. Sell me stuff. Well, I guess he won't sell me anything yet. If we drop down here and go all the way around, we can get the armor set for the stone dudes, which is really cool. Oh my gosh. Gravity. How does that even happen? Like, I have died more to gravity than anything else, and that will always be the case. And the funny thing is, I had nothing to worry about. No other enemies are going to attack me because I joined the covenant. So it's like, yeah, you know. Let's go back. I mean, we're only a few paces away, but still, it's just annoying. I wonder now that if we've talked to, or we've touched a save point, if Shiva will try and sell us some stuff. I forget how to trigger him to sell things. You're annoying, Shiva. Unless maybe we have to go back to Blighttown area, you know? That is so annoying. I can't believe I freaking died to gravity. I slipped off, like, it's such a weird angle, too. Okay. So, being part of this covenant, though, does not keep you safe from, like, the little mushroom dudes. These guys will still try and kill you if they see you. They're okay. They're being jerks right now, but they will. You just watch. Shiva's armor is a little bit of ways away. I'm not really worried about that either. Let's see if we can defeat Sif. Alright. just in case. I'm gonna get my marker ready for Sif. And let's do this. I think he's still really fuzzy if I remember. Yeah, he's super fuzzy. We should be able to take him out. Normally he's not a very difficult boss for me to fight, but I say that, and he's probably going to be the hardest boss I've ever fought before. Oh my gosh, timing. Graphical slowdown, baby. What the hell? Yo, baby. What is up with this graphical slowdown here? I don't know what's happening. I don't think Sif does either. My cats are going crazy. Everybody's going crazy. The cats, the dog. Come here, you bastard. Oh my gosh, that was close. If it wasn't slowing down, this would be just a little easier. Dead. First try. Get wrecked. Alright, we got the Covenant of Artorias and the Soul of Sif. I think we got Humanity as well. That's first try. Can get some. And the Hornet Ring. Look at us go. Little bandits. Alright, so we're going to get out of here. And head towards the... whatever the hell it's called. New Londo. I'm going to go towards New Londo. Little mushroom bros. I love how they just don't want to attack me. Get wrecked. And he's still alive. Like, how much health do you have, sir? Get that. I think he howled. The mushrooms can't howl. Alright, we got 60,000 souls. We're still part of the Cat Covenant. I almost killed him, and that would have been really bad. Everybody would have started attacking me again. Alright, 60,000 souls. We're going to go ahead and level up, and then going to warp towards Firelink Shrine. Let's see. I like that right there. We get the most damage output, and we get a little bit of health. We'll go to Firelink Shrine. So far, we've been kind of mowing through these guys. This is not bad. Not bad at all. Now, for New Londo, the only problem is I'm going to need some of those transient curses. And I don't quite remember the best path. Yeesh. I used to have a really excellent path for all of these areas. Sen's Fortress I still kind of have down, areas like that, but I used to have an excellent path for New Londo and then an excellent path for the Catacombs where you could just skip pretty much everything. But... I don't quite remember it. bothers me. Don't speak to me. Alright, so far so good. Let's go and off to New Londo we go. I do need some transient curses though. Because it's gonna suck without them. And normally I do this area pretty early on, so having this damage output is gonna be great. Something that I'm not normally accustomed to having. So, let's see. Transient Curse should be in one of the barrels up above. The S-Stock is a weapon that I never really used before. I forget which rapier I did. I think it was Ricard's rapier. This should be my Transient Curse. Yep. Okay. Now, another thing is, I would kind of like some poise, but it's fine. We'll go with that for poise. And for the Transient Curse, we'll have this equipped. Alright, right when we get to this bridge, we'll go ahead and pop it, and then we'll start slaying these fools. I'm going to bypass the Firekeeper Soul and things like that, because I can't even use an ESTUS Flask. I don't have an ESTUS Flask, so there's no need to waste time getting items that I cannot use for this run. Oh, they're one-shot. I love that. This is great. This is going to be so much easier. Doing it in this order is nice. Typically, I take on the Four Kings pretty early on, because I am a glutton for punishment. I'm just looking to see if they would be so kind as to give me Transient Curses, but they're not. No! Okay, it didn't hurt as bad as I thought, so that's good. Okay. It still hurts. Still stings. This is where the large ember is. It's in the staircase area. The wolf ring really does boost your poise, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's boosted it significantly, considering I'm not wearing a shirt. And then we got this little screamer over here. My favorites. Got more transient curses, because I'm certain I'll probably die in one attempt, you know? And I'm okay with that. But we do need to try and make it to the rooftop area, so we can meet up with that one bro. I always knock down this ladder, but I never use it. Oh my gosh, okay, that sucked. That sucked. Let's not die. Let's just get through it, shall we? I'm okay with using maybe one more, but let's not push it. Alright. This is where it gets a little hectic. Somewhere. Balls. Alright. That should be the majority of them. Transient Curse should wear off as well in probably like 15 seconds. Ow! No. Bad ghost. Okay, I'm gonna kill her in just a second. Of course she's not gonna come through though. It's because I'm close to an NPC, so she's probably behaving. Give me the key.
The dark wraiths reparty if you can.
Bro.
The key. You learn
I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, transient curse, resist curse. I think I'm good. These transient curses are good. They last a good while. I don't know where she ducked off to, though, and that's fine. Alright, so there's a bunch of different pathways that we could explore, yada, yada, yada. But instead, I'm going to find the quickest way out of here. At least to drain... Oh, gosh, New Londo. And then from there... No, 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 no. Oh, that was a player character. Okay. Well, I was trying to bait them. Okay, that now you're trying to come to the walls? Jerks. Don't die. This transient curse has lasted a good long while. This should be it. This right here. Drain this thing. And then we can, we have access to the very beginning elevator, so we're in good shape. We're in really good shape. Oh, I wish you could see like the drakes like just go and just get washed away. That would be awesome because those things are bastards. And we haven't even seen them either. It's so funny. We've completely taken paths that are so different from what we may normally take or whatever. It's kind of cool. All right, transient curse. Wait, what? I don't think I really need that anymore, but just in case. I gotta remember where to go. Now this area does have, well, dark wraiths, but more importantly, other stuff. Okay, he got good poise. So 3 hits for you guys? Yeah, okay, just 3 hits. Okay. That's fair enough. Normally I just speed through this as well. There's usually some items I get, but I already missed them. He should be coming any second. You're not even gonna commit, huh? You have a lot of poise, bro. Way too much. Yeah. He's got a lot of poise. Alright. Now, the only thing is, from here, now that it's drained, I'm trying to remember exactly where to go. Actually, there's a bit of a better path. See, the continuation is not so bad, but sometimes I actually prefer having it in 2 different segments, because if you're just going from, I always forget. Because normally I die at least once in that sequence. So there's actually a nice shortcut. Now that it's drained, it's going to make it really easy. So what we'll do on a go for, just in case we do die again, is I will make sure to send the elevator or this lift up, so that if we die, we don't have to wait for this little sequence right here. But it shouldn't be too bad. I do have a shortcut, and although I'll be bypassing the very, very large ember, it's somewhere in the upper levels, and you have to go around these like little... So it's like a, I don't know, it's like a staircase type thing, and there's like these really narrow ledges. I guess we could try and search for it. I really didn't want to waste time doing that, but I guess we can. And then I'll show you guys the shortcut that I'm talking about. So I'll use the shortcut actually just to get to that area, and then we can go ahead and do some exploration. But yeah, kind of sucks because I did die. But I need to find that large amber. I need to get to plus 15. Oh yeah, I'm not even going to have to worry about the transient curse. That was a free one, buddy. Just right here. And usually, yeah, you can jump on that little ledge, you're fine. That's awesome. But that's it. You're already in the major area you need to be in. I'm going to wait for him to strike. There you go. He can do a lot of strikes. Super Bear Mike, what's up, my bro? Here he is, the challenge god. No ESTUS Flask, baby. That's how we do it. How is your afternoon? How's your evening? Hopefully everything's going well. I'm trying to find this large ember. So normally I would really go past this area pretty quickly, but two things. I don't remember exactly the path I normally take. And more importantly, I need the large ember. And I don't remember where it's at. It's not over here though. This is definitely not it. Hopefully you're having a great evening, man. You and Fox. Oh, I hate these things. We're gonna kill it. Quick! Oh my gosh, yeah, that's fun. That's gonna blow up in my face, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm actually gonna leave. I don't need to just die for no reason. There's an enemy back there. Oh gosh, I'm scared. Gravity's gonna kill me next. Nope. Almost. Well then. Now we're right back where we started. That's where the cracked eye orbs were at. Let's see. This bro, man. Oh, I could wear my sunlight maggot helm. I could actually see what the hell I'm looking for. That'd be nice, right? Let me kill this idiot. Come here, buddy. There's two of them. Oh my god. Oh, it's funny. I'm shattered, bro. Been going to gym at 5 a.m. Trained back yesterday. I'm hurting muscles I never felt before. Oh my gosh. That's like the worst feeling about when you do something new. You find you're like, wow, I never knew I had muscles there. And it's been so long that I have since I've worked out consistently. Man, like things that you never thought hurt. You know, it's like, ouch, what's wrong with me? But that's awesome. That's good. Going to the gym, starting the new year off right. That's a good thing. Very good thing. Yeah, and back is important, man. A lot of people neglect their core, their abs, their back, things like that. But without those muscles, I forgot to send the elevator back up. You can get an imbalance where, like, even if you're only doing arms or legs or whatever, your body starts getting a little bit imbalanced. So it tries to accommodate for that, and so you'll start hurting more because you're not working out all the parts of your body equally. So it's good. And then a long day at work, so I'm tired. Hey, that happens, man. It happens. Sucks to be back at work, though, right? Like, I knew you had a nice little break, and but yeah, getting back into the swing of things. Alright, so let's see if we can find this ember. I don't feel like I'm in the right area, so what I'm going to do instead is go through the normal way. I did want to show you guys the shortcut, and I will be using that shortcut to get to the boss, but we're not going to fight the boss yet. Because I don't ever want to explore this area again, so I want to find the large ember. I think it's the very large ember. That way we can upgrade our weapons to plus 15. And then from there, I'll go ahead and take down the 4 kings. So in that case, we will pop a transient curse. Trust me, corporate. Trust me, man. I was in corporate for, what, 12 years or more? Probably 13 years. And I will never go back. Never going back. I had some great accomplishments and whatever else, but at the end it all was for nothing, you know? Other than experience, you know, but that is about it. It is a sham, I tell you. especially after they fired Fox. That was ridiculous, man. When I saw that, I was like, "Is that?" I thought it was a joke. Like I was like, but I didn't, I was like, "I was probably just joking," and I was like, not a, I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of a poor taste," because, and I was like, "Wow, it's actually happened." I was so disappointed. I was like, "How can that happen?" Like, and it doesn't matter like if you're a good person or whatever. It's like it doesn't matter. They don't think that way, you know? It's just ridiculous. I will never understand how that works. But yeah, that's man. They don't call it like corporate America for like that whole entity, that faceless entity that just takes and takes and takes. That is something that sadly so many of us have to deal with, and I was part of it too, and it sucks. I got some humanity, yes. Any free humanity I will gladly take. Hey, beautiful. Yo, get away. I would like to kill you because you're annoying. In my way. Okay. That's a huge explosion for no reason. And now we have 2 dark wraiths. That large enemy won't respawn though, so that's fine. But I did burn a transient curse for that, which does suck. I'm not going to use any more transient curses until I get maybe 1 or 2 more. But we're now in the area that I need to be in to get the large ember, so. Yeah, and they just see you as a number. No doubt. Which is what? No different from prison, right? You're just a number in jail. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, you know? You go, you do your time, and then you have just enough to survive. You know, they give you just enough to live. Nothing more. And they take from you your youth, the best years of your life, or whatever, right? And at a bargain, you know? So it's like, it's ridiculous. And it sucks that it has to be that way, but I don't believe it has to be that way, but it sucks that it is that way. But yeah, I mean, even if something happens to you, you know, or you're in the hospital, whatever, or whatever, you have to quit because family emergency and something more important, you know, happened, they'll replace you. It takes 2 weeks, and they'll get somebody else that does it for cheaper, you know? So it's like they don't care. There's no loyalty in corporate. Not at all. Alright, so we're going to try this again. We're not going to use Transient Curse unless I start picking some more up because I'm running a bit low and I want to be able to get through certain areas comfortably. Not an employee with life issues and health issues and working together to help. Yeah, not at all. There is no like togetherness about it. It's like, hey, you do your part for me. Alright, let's see if we can make it through. Oh, nice. I love the incredible range these ghost hags have. Yeah, I don't miss it, man. This last year that I've been out of corporate has been one of the best years of my life. I am going to have to use it, dang it. Despite other difficulties that present themselves doing what I do full time, there has been such more time I can spend with my family. I can take my kids back and forth to school, be at all their events. But it's definitely hard. I mean, this is the hardest thing I've ever done. To be able to try and eat every month. Absolutely, props to you. Yeah, and these last few months have been terrible. I had to deal with some health issues and then some other stuff. And man, it's just completely drained everything. So I'm just trying to kind of bounce back from that. Okay, that was scary. I'm gonna hit you twice, Broseph, and you should die. Okay, good. So 3 times for this bro right here that's hiding in the corner. Aha! Got you through the wall. He blocked it with his little shield. That shield is pretty worthless, but it does look awesome. And it can also be used in the right hand to steal humanity. So it's a really cool weapon. Nice. Super Bear Mike with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I know One Eye will appreciate that too. Thanks, man. You are an awesome human being. I kid you not. Okay, there should be some more dudes, right? Yeah, there's one. Hi. Oh my gosh. That hurt. Alright, I'm gonna do something silly here. I'm dead. That was the silly part. Okay, well I gotta make it there again. Ah, so annoying. And I'm out of transient curses, so I'm trying to think where I can get some... Oh, I don't have any souls on my person either, so... Happy New Year. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. You're a genuinely an awesome dude, man. Awesome human being. Let's see. And all you guys lurking, if you enjoy watching a variety of different games. I mean, lately he's been playing Dragon Ball Z, God of War Ragnarok, Sonic, just a bunch of just classic games. Go check out Super Bear Mike. He's an awesome person. And his community, the Super Bear Army, is unmatched. Like, they're just a bunch of awesome people just trying to grow together and just make this stream dream happen, you know? It's really cool. Alright, I keep saying I'm going to send the elevator up, and yet I keep forgetting to do so. We have one transient curse left, and I have some, I actually have tons. I have tons of currency that I can use, so if we get to a merchant, the red dude, or if we can find more transient curses, that'd be great, because I don't want to get in a pinch in those areas. You know, I'm thinking, should I get the ember now or just come back and get it later? Decisions. I don't know. Let's just beat the boss. I don't know. Very rarely do I actually max out or upgrade my weapon all the way in a challenge run anyway, so let's just do it. Let's just do this thing, shall we? Let's just beat the game. Beat the 4 kings anyways. I'm over here delaying the inevitable. Trying to find something that I know I was very close. That fog gate was actually really close to what I was trying to get. And that's fine. But you know what? We are going to skip all this junk. And we're going to do what we do. I normally don't waste a lot of time trying to max out my stats or anything. This is a challenge run after all. So let's just win. This should be it right here. I do believe I have the correct rings equipped. My cats are going crazy. Oh gosh, got stabbed in the back. Thank you, sir, for that. And now this is just a DPS gauge here. Like, are you doing enough damage in the game? I do have the ring equipped, so I shouldn't die. And let's see. I think they're going to be this way. I always forget. Oh, okay. There you go. And that always throws me off with my depth perception. Oh my gosh, that threw me off. Grab attack. And he got me. I'm probably dead. Mashing the shoulder buttons here. I'm not dead yet. Let's see what one hit does, please. Not bad. I'm dead. I'm not. Okay. Lovely. The second one already came out. Dodge. This is very doable with the stats that I have. Sadly, the execution was just ass. But yeah, that was a terrible first attempt. I did try and look for the very large ember, and I might after this, but I don't know. I normally don't have to worry about damage that much. The only thing that I might want to consider doing is figuring out a good solid weapon for Nito. He doesn't have a ton of damage or life, at least, but we'll see. We'll see. I didn't send up the elevator again. I already know. I forget because when you ride down, like, I'm already thinking about what I'm going to do next, you know? But I'll probably die a few times to the 4 kings, so I will start sending it up. I will start setting it up. Alright. Here we are. So I will send it up, because I know I'm going to forget. I did it. I actually remembered. And yeah, we're going to take some little chip damage to those falls. Not concerned about that. Alright. Nice. Nice little jab with the knife. I'm not dealing a ton of damage to the four kings, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fighting more than one simultaneously. Oh gosh. Which sucks. Damn, I got hurt really bad. Don't hurt me, bro. Okay. We're going to go off this first ledge here. Jump right off. You know, I didn't remember exactly where he came from, like in relation to the comment. I'm going to go right here. Ah, perfect. Yes. Lovely. I am tanking these hits. I remember you saying that. How's that working out? Like, I remember in, I think maybe it was 2019, like, everybody at work was doing, it was like a whole keto thing, you know? Everybody was doing it, and they didn't really complain much about it. It wasn't, they made it seem like you could eat and consume most things, except there are some differences, right? It reminded me a lot of, the Atkins diet, which was like a lot of protein and stuff. I got minced lamb curry. Oh my god, that sounds good. If I remember correctly, it's just, you got to stay away from the carbs, right? Yeah, no carbs. So it reminds me a lot. I don't even know the difference, actually, from that and the Atkins diet. Because that was a big thing back when I was like a kid. And it was just mostly protein, like high protein, and then avoiding carbs. And essentially, the whole keto part is where your body enters a state of ketosis, where your blood levels are at a, your blood content is at a certain level and whatever else, and that's what's supposed to trigger that weight loss or whatever. But for me, it's not really like, I don't really need to lose weight. I just need to firm up. Like, I just don't work out and I consume the same amount of calories, so I'm not fat or even chunky, really. I just am not muscular anymore. So if I could just firm up, I just need to do body weight exercise and all that, but I just need to have the discipline to wake up and do those things. And I love my 8 hours of sleep. But yeah, I do need to do that. Because if I consume the same and same amount of stuff anyway, same calories, and I actually work out, I think I'd be fine. And naturally, I would trim up a bit anyways. But I don't normally, if I do any kind of dieting, I normally don't do it for like weight loss. I just do it for like maybe managing like sodium intake or things like that, because just for like blood pressure's sake and all that. Cholesterol, things like that. But normally I'm not too concerned about my weight. I'm a small guy for the most part, pretty tiny, but I just need to get more muscle on me because I'm too soft. I'm too small to be too soft. Alright, we took minimal damage there, only from the drop, which is perfect. I will gladly accept that. Oh gosh, okay, let's see. I have a class of that after the gym. Nice. But for the rest of the day, I have just protein shakes or minced beef or lamb or eggs. Yeah, eggs, man, they can I used to eat so many eggs, but gosh, after a while you start hating them. Lamb is delicious, though. Ooh, that sounds really tasty right now. Okay, this needs to go away. I jumped right into it, so yeah, that was smart. That was genius. But yeah, ow. Lamb sounds delicious. Especially with that curry you're talking about. Oh my gosh. But that's delish. Trying not to block, and that's what happens. Or try not to dodge. There's like a sweet spot, but I need to be on the other side, actually. How did I die? Oh my gosh. The other one was right there. I was like, how did I die? He just exploded on me? That didn't work that way. That's too funny. Yeah, protein shakes, minced beef, or lamb and eggs. Do you eat much chicken or fish? I'm real big on fish. I try to minimize my beef because a lot of the beef that we have over here anyways is contributes to higher cholesterol and stuff. It's red beef in general. So we have a lot of fish and chicken. But chicken, sometimes I get a little tired of it, so I can eat fish every day. And beef I also love, but I try and avoid it a bit. I try and have that one as little as possible, but lately, like these past few months, I've been eating more beef than I've had in years. Chicken and salmon. Yep, I eat salmon all the time when I can. It's such a yummy fish, and I bake it too. And eating the skin and all that, oh my gosh, it's like when it's nice and crispy, so good. Making my mouth water. That's where all the nutrients are anyways. Okay, so let's try this again. This time we won't get blindsided by his friend. I didn't realize that he had spawned in, so that really threw me off. But with this little shortcut here, the walk to the boss fight, the walk of shame, is minimal. So I'm not even concerned about it, really. Oh gosh. So we've got a perfect little path here. And I remember now, most instances I strategically die so that I can come back to this point because I get lost. So now I remember why. I was like, why do I always break it up into two segments? It's just easier for me to navigate. But on one segment or one continuous run, like where I haven't died yet, I do get a little bit lost. But I was actually near the area where I needed to be to get the very large ember, so that I could upgrade my weapon to plus 15. But to be honest, and I don't think on any of my challenge runs that I've upgraded my weapon to the max, so I'm not too worried about it. It'll be fine. Our damage will just suck. We just have to not get hit because we aren't using any health or healing items, so it's a huge, huge disadvantage for us. I dodged a little early there, but I pulled it off somehow. If you can avoid dodging, that's the best thing you can do, so you can save your stamina to keep damaging these guys, because if not, his little friends are going to spawn, and then you're going to be in trouble. I think I see one. I'm just tanking it. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Okay, where's his friend? There he is. So let's be careful here. This magic strike is super annoying because I'm not timing it correctly, and I don't have a shield to block it. I might just pull out the other shield. That was a terrible dodge. And I died. There's a variety on keto, but I stick to eggs, minced beef, and bacon because it's cheap. But I have minced lamb and salmon weekly too. So is the bacon, is that beef bacon or pork? I don't eat pork. I don't eat any pork at all. So minced beef and bacon because it's cheap, but I have minced lamb and salmon weekly too. So for salmon, what I do is I get like when I'm able to, I get a big slab of it. It's like usually, I don't know, a few pounds, and that can feed you for like 2 days. That's like dinner and then lunch, you know, like or lunch and dinner if you want, like for 2 days, because it's such big portions. And then I know you can't have the rice and stuff, but I usually have like salmon and rice and like maybe like asparagus or something yummy like that. So good. Dreamy Magenta Sheet. Dreamy, what's up? Yo, did you just get to Four Kings? I did. I just started fighting them, actually. I'm doing a no Estus challenge run, so like I did a glitch in the very beginning of the Undead Asylum, and I bypassed getting the Estus Flask. So the only heals I have are Humanity, Divine Blessings, which I've only had one this entire game, because I'm not like even going and getting every item. I'm just like skipping stuff. I'm just going through and beating all the bosses, but I'm not, this is by no means a completionist run, 100% run. So I just have Humanity, really, and I'm trying to save them, so, because the fight that I'm really concerned about is Gwen. I've already beaten Seath, the Bed of Chaos, Sif, and now I'm just working on the Four Kings. Once I beat the Four Kings, I'll go beat Nito. No, yeah, it's not no healing. Just because I haven't played this in, I don't know, it's probably, I think it's about a year, but I'm going to say like maybe 10 months or so, because I don't remember when I last did my streams and all my challenge runs. Like, I'm pretty sure it was not 2022, but 2021. And then I ended up focusing on all the sequels, and then Elden Ring came out, and I was doing that for a few months. But I don't think I've played Dark Souls in like probably 10 months minimum, maybe a year. So I don't remember enough about it off the top of my head. And I'm one of those guys that like I will learn everything about the game, and because I'm just like all obsessed with it. And then after I'm done with it, then I kind of like just put it in my back burner. And then whenever I revisit it, it's like experiencing a brand new game again, because I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I spend all my mental resources on one game at a time, so it's kind of funny. But yeah, it's a fun run. I mean, the hardest boss that I've faced so far is the Capra Demon. I mean, no joke. The Capra Demon, I was on him for like 45 minutes because I was early on, so my damage sucks. And my build was like all vitality. I was like, yeah, I just have a lot of health. So I had no stats. It was a really bad thing. It was terrible. Timed that dodge really poorly. Alright. And then we got this bro over here. I just really don't want him to use his magic. I'd prefer a grab or a melee strike. And I'm getting greedy with the stamina consumption, but it's fine. I'm just trying to DPS the hell out of this guy if I can. And I'm not locking on, so I can kind of keep an little lookout for if any of his little bros spawn. Alright, I'm just going to tank this. There you go. Alright, where's the bro at? I am going to heal. This is the first time I've done it so far, because it's a pretty good attempt, so we're just going to keep going with it. He's going to shoot his magic, isn't he? Yep. See if we can dodge it right. Nope, we didn't time it right, but I'm okay with it getting destroyed. I don't want that thing chasing me around. Oh my gosh. Okay, the range on that, and this whole entire area, my depth perception just gets jacked up. Like, I can't tell how close or how far things are, so. Grab. He grabbed me anyways. Yeah, I couldn't do a no healing run, you know? I'm not ready for that yet. I'd have to do a few runs on this just to kind of get used to it again. Gosh, I'm getting jacked up, and that fourth one's already there. I am gonna heal again. I'm going for it. Because I feel like I can actually pull this off. This attempt. But I gotta watch this other bro. If he starts doing magic, we're screwed. Alright, better time dodge is there, and I'm not locking on. We got this. Oh, my face. I am going to heal again. It's really ill-advised, but I'm going for it. Oh, lovely, lovely. Lovely. If I die, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna heal again. Oh my god, I'm dead. I think I'm dead, and it sucks because I wasted like all my humanity. I'm like smashing the buttons here. Okay, I got one more chance, baby. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna hit whoever's in front of me now. Alright, we got it. Woo, that was tough. Not my cleanest run, but I'll take it. 4 kings down. I did waste a bit of humanity, but at least in the catacombs, there's a few areas we can farm up some humanity, so it should be fine. Okay, let me catch up on comments. Super Bear Mike says, I do sometimes substitute chicken or capon or turkey mince. Okay. Yeah, it would be quite the challenge not remembering the game. Yeah, I completely don't remember it at all. I was over here like, what do I need to do next or whatever. I completely forgot some of the major points and the order in which I do things normally. I like having like a little path, like I was telling you in your stream yesterday. It helps, especially for challenge runs. So, okay, let's see. I don't really care much about vitality. We're already at the soft cap here at 27, so we're gonna go for more damage. That would have sucked if he died. Indeed, it would have been pretty bad. That would have been really bad. Okay, so now we can warp to... I don't even remember where to go next. Let's see. The catacombs are just right near Firelink Shrine. So, yeah, we're really close. Let me repair my stuff. Now, the thing is, I was contemplating going back to the this new Londo area to find the very large ember, but I don't remember specifically where it's at because... I would like to have a plus 15 weapon, but it's a challenge run, so my DPS and stuff, like, it's just not going to be the best. I'm not trying to make, like, a perfect build. I'm just trying to survive. So, I'm just going to go with it as it is. Not going to force anything here. One other thing I'll do is I'm going to equip that weapon that I made. I broke down the occult club and made it a divine club. Because I think that's going to be really helpful for some of these bosses a little bit later. If you're wondering where my other emotes, they're still pending out. My only GG one is live at the moment. I like it. I like it. You know how long? Sometimes it takes a really long time to get them approved, and then other times they just show up. Like, I've had some approved really quickly.
Sorry, fool. You could not be the chosen one.
Okay.
Wait,
I didn't even talk to the other bro, though. Did I? I didn't say anything. Hold on. He said he called me a sorry fool. I think probably because I just jumped down that hole. I didn't even talk to him. But that is not the way you speak to the chosen one, my friend. That's too funny. Like, what the hell is he so mad about? Yeah, the other bro's not even here. He's just being a sore loser, that's all. I was so confused, like, what's he so mad about? Alright, so, catacombs. I used to have a really nice path for the catacombs. The first part's really easy. It's just more so that second half that's in the dark. But I do have the Sunlight Maggot Helm, which we got from the, where is it at? The Bed of Chaos area, so we should be good. He is the one. Morbius? Morbius or Morpheus, right? Both. Both. Dreamy says, I got put in emote jail for months because Twitch thought I was uploading a letter, which was not even the case. Hate the automated system. It's like, this? You can't use language. Yeah, the emotes are really tricky. My wife designed mine, actually. She's quite the artist. So it's really cool. She actually made them based on the games that I was playing, and she just said, hey, tell me what you want. So she made these. Hype is Solaire. Shanalot is the hearts emoji. You got the Bloodborne dude for the rip. Rest in peace. You got Kirk, Knight of Thorns for GG. And you got the Bearer of the Curse from Dark Souls 2 for hi. So my wife actually made all those. She's really talented, that one. Okay, I don't really care about many of these things over here, but I'm still going to grab them because I'm a fiend. The Zweihander is like right over there. I like the Claymore's moveset a little bit better, though. I've used the Zweihander a bunch, so I don't even care. I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to try and get through this area as quickly as possible. I don't remember exactly what I normally do here, but I think there's a nice little skip that I use on the bridge, if I remember correctly. And if not, that's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way, but I don't remember. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Whoops. No. Go away. I need to kill this dude. We should have a really good... Oh, okay, never mind. Chance. He's dealing fire damage, so it hurts so bad. Iframes, baby. What's up, the Blue Doomer? I'm not doing Mega Man today, but this is kind of like Mega Man. Just kidding. Mega Man with skeletons. Matter of fact, I have not completed. So I have 2 challenge runs that I've completed that I haven't finished the editing for the supercut. Like the VODs are up on my YouTube, but the actual supercut that I do to kind of shorten it for you guys and show you the highlights, I have not completed my Dead Cells script yet. And Dead Cells, I did it with no weapons, no skills, and then Mega Man X, I tried beating it with lemons only, but the last boss, the very last boss in the game, spoiler alerts, is immune to those buster shots, so that sucked. Oh gosh, get away. It's right here, isn't it? It's right here. Oh, I'm dead. Fudge and gravity. Okay, it's great. It's great. It's fine. Yeah, that was it. I just couldn't remember. I was panicking. Yeah, these are like pink lemons. Technically, there's a lemon on my head right now. Let's see. Let's see what I normally do. Those guys respawn because the other guy is... Yeah, I could go over and kill them. No, I don't really... That's not worth it. I'm just going to run past, and then I'm going to fall off this ledge here. So let's see. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, I baited the jump attack. Now we got to go like this. I normally face this way. Oh, gosh. Yep. I normally face the bottom right corner of the screen. And that way we can just jump down there, and we'll bypass the catacombs in seconds. So a lot of people use the bridge skip there, but I don't even really know it that well. So I remember I quoted it, but I was like, didn't quite remember it. So I was like, don't I do something a little different? I just jump off the ledge like a crazy man. I don't really care about the souls either, to be honest. But if I get them, I get them. It's fine. Oh my goodness, I'm a little too heavy on the left stick today. Do not question the Inhuman. No, you can question me. It's fine. You can certainly question me. That is alright. I don't mind it. It actually makes it more fun. Unless I don't know what I'm talking about, then don't question me. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to. Alright, we're going to pull this off, right? I'm getting distracted with the prospect of souls, so I need to get rid of them because that's distracting me. Yeah, that's it, baby. Boom! Okay. And then, no. Where do I go next? I don't remember. Is it here? I use the item. Nope, that's it. Yep, I use the item, so I'm not going to pick that up because that's like my little telltale sign. I am going to act... Well, yeah, I am going to use humanity. It's just the pinwheel demon, but I don't really care. So what we're going to do... I don't have my shield. That's fine. Lovely. Everybody always is so worried about those guys, but I just do that. I don't know. If you do my skip, the bone wheel skeletons are nothing to worry about. Easy peasy. See, just do what I did. That's the catacombs in like 30 seconds if I didn't die 15 times. Now, Pinwheel is the hardest demon. Just use an ESTUS Flask. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. You know, I am doing a no ESTUS Flask run, my friend. So, I'm actually not able to use an ESTUS Flask. And even if I wanted to, I can't. Because I did a glitch in the beginning of the game that prevented me that entire sequence from happening. So, I didn't even speak with Oscar to get the ESTUS Flask. So, my only ways of healing are humanity and bonfires and divine blessings, which I've only found one this entire game. So what good those do? How did that not hit? Holy damage, Batman. Where'd he go? Hardest boss in the game, right there. That guy is no fun. Just creating a little marker for myself. Yeah, that damage was pretty beastly, but he's just weak. He's just a very weak boss. Because the damage was, it was alright. But I am rocking like a +10 claymore. It's a quality weapon, so dexterity and strength both help deal damage. Now there's another skip here. Let me think if I can remember this one. What do I do? Normally I do it in the dark. There's this coffin that I need to find. Yeah, this might be it. That looks kind of deadly. Let's see. Maybe I passed this one. I'm trying to drop down to the... Oh my gosh, the bonfire. It's right here. Is this it? I don't think this is it. Oh my gosh, they're just sitting there. I don't think that's it, but I mean, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Oh gosh. Where's the bonfire, bros? It's not there. I thought there was a bonfire around there. There's a secret over here, if I remember correctly. There's the bonfire. Alright, here goes. Yeah! We did it! Yay! That's nice. Well, that was really scary. I'm so glad we did that. Oh, that sucked. Okay, cool. So now that we got that, I'm not gonna... Well, I could, but... I was gonna say I'm not going to go to that one area where you normally fight Nico and all that. It's because I did kill them, actually. Because I was mad. I was just raging out and I started killing all the NPCs. Oh, you. Patches, bro, like, I kill you in every single playthrough. In every game I play, too. He's just a jerk. It's like, oi! He's always saying something, and, oh, it wasn't me, or whatever. No, bro, you're evil. And evil should be vanquished. Okay, so, let's see. Now, I have another little skip that I do. I don't remember. Let's see, what do I do? I'm trying to remember. I mean, this is like from a while back. I think I go here, right? Yeah, I go here. Balls! Nope, I don't go there. I don't go quite there. There's another area down there that's... It's good. But, damn. It's fine. There's another bonfire, I think, over there. And you can get that effigy shield, I think is what it is. It looks like a face. And I'm maybe mixing all my Dark Soulses together, but who knows. This... I'm like going autopilot on some of this stuff, so I don't remember a lot of these things, but I've done a lot of challenge runs for these games, so you know, a lot of it is just like muscle memory, but I forget. I mean, I don't do speed runs really, so my routes are only important like whenever I'm just doing them. If not, it doesn't really matter. I don't mind about the souls again. There's a oh, it's past this one. That's right. I'm dead. So there's it's past that guy, and then I can jump down towards the corner, and then there should be like some giant skeletons and something else, and then I think I'm in the right spot. And then I'm not in human form, so Paladin Leroy shouldn't mess with us. So it should be alright. Why kill Patches? Other than the fact that he's a bastard, then really nothing. It's just kind of tradition. Like, you know how a lot of people sometimes will kill Oscar or whatever in the beginning? I kill Patches. I even killed him on my first playthrough in Elden Ring, and I was so disappointed in myself because I didn't realize that he was telling me to stop. Now, that was a complete accident, though, because I had this, like, incredibly OP build that I was just working on, and it was a blood build, and I only used, for my first playthrough, I used, what is this? The Wolverine Claws. Where do I go? The Wolverine Claws, and it was amazing. I used them the whole time. There's the bonfire. Oh my gosh! I didn't know you were there, buddy. Get wrecked. Okay. So that's the bonfire I was looking for. The Blue Doomer redeemed hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I need to hydrate. I really do. Thank you for that. Refreshing. Okay, so at least we're in the right spot, right? That was a complete fluke, like what I did there. Like, I jumped down and I started running around like a madman. And that jump was the part that I typically have trouble with. So I'm really glad that that worked. We got the bonfire that's now closest to where I need to be at. So now it's just one more little sequence thingy that I do. I don't remember what it is. This is a white Titanite chunk. Hell yes. Okay. Yeah. This is it. And you can usually jump down, do like a nice series of little jumps and stuff, and it can look really, really crispy when you know what you're doing. But if you forget, like me, it can be kind of sloppy sometimes. Paladin Leroy should not attack us. Rekindle, I dare you. I should have rekindled, actually. I have plenty of humanity. I should definitely rekindle. Just so that I know what I don't have. Yeah, I wish he'd come up, actually, because he's pretty easy to kill. And you can get his armor really easily. I loved, like, the one time I did a Faith type build, I was RPing Paladin Leroy. It was a lot of fun. 21 humanity. This is just a great area to farm humanity. And specifically, the little skeleton babies. Alright, perfect. That's good. I like the damage. 2 hits is key. And now, if I recall correctly, there'll be one that comes up behind me at some point. Lovely. Thank you, sir. May I have another? No, he's doing the hula hoop dance thing. Okay. Now these guys. Are you gonna? Yeah. This guy always tries to kick me off the ledge, and normally he succeeds at least once. Gods don't die. What? Is that your logic? I'll just take your word for it. Lovely. I'm getting jacked up. I'm dead. Well, we're really close, by the way, and there are a few items there. I don't remember. I think they're... I don't know if there's humanities or what, but there's definitely something out there that I might like. Okay, Blue Doomer. If you say so. Let's see. We're going down here. Dodge this way. Yeah, okay, we're good. Drop down these little... this ladder area here. And this, what did I do last time? Oh, yes, the optical illusion. Okay, so at least we're back on track. I think we'll be alright. The only problem is when you fall into Nito's lair, you take damage. And I really don't want to be using something like a humanity just for, you know, just because I take damage there. So I don't know. I mean, I'm going to have to be very careful. It's always a tough fight for me, though. In the challenge run. Rekindle. Oh, yeah, I will. I'm going to rekindle this next time. Humanities for the weaklings. Alright. Got it. Next time, if I don't win, which I probably will not win, I will rekindle that bonfire just for you. There's a bunch of skeleton babies down there. Yeah, okay, thank you. Isn't there like, this is like a, yeah, Soul of a Hero. I remember that's important usually when I'm trying like to do, upgrade my stuff. Okay, let's see. We're going to take some damage here. I wish there was a way to avoid it. But there's not. That is way too much damage. Everybody loves baby skeletons. They're so cute. They are cute. I don't like killing them, but I don't mind farming them. You know? I don't mind farming them. Alright, Nito. I have... Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight, actually, because normally I tank it. I just tank everything. But I don't have unlimited heals. So, yeah. Lovely. Come here, big boy. Oh, I forgot about his bros. That's gonna suck. Yep, that's gonna suck. Let's see. So I'm gonna have him do his attack that kills all his bros. Then, oh, you know what? How much damage is this dealing right now? It's not bad. And the divine power, or the aspect of it, should probably hurt him pretty good. We're gonna try this. I did just deconstruct or whatever the occult club we got from Anne Orlando, so yeah, that should work. I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. And then I always forget what to do here. Look at it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We're good. Those little baby skeletons, those are gonna probably be, you know what, I probably should farm them, because Gwen is gonna be like a nightmare without healing. I mean, I'm gonna have to use humanities like a lot, and I'm not gonna glitch him or do anything crazy. So yeah, 21's enough though. If I can use like less than 4 for Nita, which that's a lot to me. That's like burning a lot of resources. As long as I have 15, let's say 15 humanity, I think I'll be okay. Because there's going to be a few close attempts for Gwen. Because Gwen is probably going to be able to two-shot me. Which sucks. Oh my goodness gracious. Get away, little demons. Oh man, I didn't waste that humanity to rekindle. I'll forget. If you don't remind me, I'm gonna keep forgetting. Look at that health. I love how much damage that deals. That just makes me all bubbly inside. Okay, here goes. Dodge. Oh my gosh, that was cheap. That was cheap, and you know it. That does nothing. 74 damage. It's not gonna cut it. So maybe he's not weak to divine? I thought he would be. Again, at this point in the game, normally I'm dealing so much damage, I'm not even worried about it. But that's going to be an issue. Let's see how... Okay, so 70 some odd damage with the divine club. That was worthless. Okay, I unequipped it. Good. Yo, bro, sorry. Go away. This is not the right area. What am I doing? I don't know where to go. Panic. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know how I got so mixed up, but whatever. I'll take it. Thank you for falling on my head, sir. So kind. And yet again, I didn't rekindle. What a jerk. You know, the only reason I typically go back to the asylum is for that Titanite slab, and that is when I get a plus 15 weapon, but I don't think I've done that in quite some time. And I'm really short on like large Titanite shards too, so I think we're just gonna rock the plus 10. I didn't get the very large ember anyway, so kind of screwed. Damage is what it's gonna be. I'm not going back. No backtracking. So we're just gonna rock the damage we got. And Nito isn't that hard. It's just the freaking ads. The ads are just... Oh, I'm gonna be so screwed. And I thought there was a vendor that sold like infinite divine blessings, but I must be mistaken. We're gonna have less than 50% health here. Something's happening. I hear noises. I don't know what's going on. I've had this stupid ring for so long. Okay, so I need... See, the poise is kind of important because I'm gonna... Well, I can put on different clothes. Never mind. It's not important at all. Damage reduction. We'll put on some clothes for once. What do I want, though? If I need to really defend myself, I'll put on like some Havel stuff. The true boss fight is definitely just the minions. No doubt. No doubt. It really is. Man, this playthrough makes me want to go back and like explore everything again, but I don't know. I definitely need to jump into the Dark Souls 3 DLC, so I'll probably do that, and then Dead Space should be out here by the 27th or so. So I'll beat that, and then we'll kind of jump back into the Dark Souls stuff. I'm going to start featuring more lore on my lore channel for the Dark Souls stuff as well, because Elden Ring, it was just a blast to cover, but I'm probably going to be jumping into just actual Dark Souls and then that entire series, and I've got some scripts and almost complete videos, except I'm lacking the footage on Bloodborne, so I can't wait to get to that. I forgot the timing for that dodge, too. That sucked. Gravelord Nito, you are a jerk, man. But yeah, so I think it'll be Dark Souls, and I'll probably skip to Dark Souls 3, do the DLCs, and then we'll play some Dead Space when it comes out. There's a game that's coming out, I think on the 19th, and it's called, what is it called? I think it's called, like, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think it looks like Estencel, like E-S-T-E-N-C-E-L, I think is how you spell it. And the hell, and it looks a lot like Thymesia or Steel Rising, but it looks better because I've played both, and I wasn't a big fan of Steel Rising. I beat it, and I thought it was okay, but it was very unpolished. And Thymesia, I haven't been able to play very much, but it was okay. It just it wasn't bad. It was probably around the same quality of me for Steel Rising, but I think Estencel, it's like made by like one person too. I think it's gonna be pretty decent, and I definitely would like to give it a try. My only problem is all the games that I play on console. I don't play on PC, and my laptop that I use for editing and streaming and everything else, I don't like to put a lot of like stress on it, so I have a Steam Deck. But the problem with the Steam Deck is there is no docking station like you have for like Nintendo Switch, so you can't charge it and like project it at the same time. So the docking station for the Steam Deck is in the works, but it's a ways away still. So the only way to do it is I had to get this little bypass, and it's like a converter, but I can stream it, right, for like as long as the battery lives. So because there's no way to charge it. The port for charging it is the same port for like projecting it. So you have to sacrifice like the battery or being able to project it. So I can only stream that for like an hour at a time, which kind of sucks because I mean most streams, to me, in my opinion, to be like 2+ hours long minimum, you know, to be worth it, you know. So I'm like, man, I gotta find a way to somehow simultaneously charge the docking station or something, because I can't play it on my laptop. It just wouldn't survive it, I don't think. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. He was charging that one up, wasn't he? He was ready for me. Dreamy says, yeah, I've been wanting to play both of those. Looked like they had some problems, but not bad Souls-likes. Yeah, they're not bad at all. You know, like a really good Souls-like that you are, I think, really fun to watch and stuff, because I like your, you know, your opinions on it, and I like your style is just so different from like me, or that's one of the best things about these games. Anybody can play it differently, and it's just awesome because you have all these different strategies. But I like watching you play specifically because you have like an appreciation for all of them. I think that you would like Lords of the Fallen, not the new one that has like the same title, except they just added the word the. The new one is called like The Lords of the Fallen, but Lords of the Fallen is a game that was really inspired by the Souls-like genre pretty early on, and it was like one of the first attempts for people to like try to emulate Souls, and I think it was good, but it definitely got like the heavy Dark Souls 1 and even 2 combat nailed down, where like it feels like you're having to truly make sure, like, am I pressing the right button here? Should I dodge or should I attack, you know? And so they got that down. Lords of the Fallen is a pretty good game, and I can't wait for the sequel, actually. The sequel is going to be amazing, but the first one is good. It was a good attempt. One of the best Souls-like games I've played. My favorite Souls-like that's not, you know, from FromSoft is Hellpoint. Hellpoint was one of my favorite Souls-likes, and the Surge, too. They are just so good. A lot of people don't like the Surge, but I think it's fantastic. A lot of people say to skip and go to the second one, but the first one was just solid. It's really good. But Hellpoint is also really fun to play. I wish... I was going to say, I wish that there was a way to mitigate that damage. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm actually really thinking about this. Do your little AoE attack, Brosif. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gonna be a skeleton over here, isn't there? You know, one thing about streaming without headphones on is I've used audio cues quite a bit. So not being able to hear attacks and stuff is terrible. I need to just get an experimental hit in there to see how much damage I'm doing, because I don't think I've hit him once. So that's not good. I hit him one time with a Divine Club, and that was pretty bad. Dreamy says, haha, I've been interested in that one because it's so notorious. Most people I know that love the Souls game hate it. I don't know, man. Like, the Souls community, I'll tell you right now, like, I think it's one of the most, like, snooty. You know what I'm saying? Like they're snobbish. It's a snobbish community because, and I'll say it because that's what I believe, and that's just what I've experienced as well. Like, if you want to be a Souls-like guy and you're not one of the major big streamers or whatever, or it's not your first time playing the game, like, they're really critical of anything you do on it, your runs or anything. But that aside, as a YouTuber, which is like my primary thing, I do lore videos, right? And if you're not like one or two, you know, big name content creators that do lore on it, then what you're saying is not true. They don't appreciate like smaller opinions or whatever. Like, it has to be the voice of these people. Otherwise it's like, oh, well, you're copying this, or that's not what it is because this person said this. And just because they have a bigger following doesn't mean that they're more correct. You know, it just means that more people might believe what they say, and more often than not, that's what happens. So like, a lot of my theories and stuff, and all the time, no matter what game I'm doing, but Dark Souls and this Soul or FromSoft community in general, they're one of the worst and most critical that I've ever experienced. And I've had some terrible experiences and stuff just creating content over the past 6 years. But yeah, these guys are rough. It's a rough crowd, and if you're not in the OG club, you know, then they don't really respect your opinion much unless you're doing something that's completely like somehow like new or whatever. But if it's like some of the theories I had, they were just bashing me, and it was even on Elden Ring when it was fairly new. So it's like they were very passionate about the opinions they had heard first. So it's a rough crowd. They're very passionate about this series of games, and they don't care how much experience you have, or you know, if you have a lot or none. If you know, they're gonna bash you one way or another. The some of the best communities I've ever dealt with, personally, are like the indie community and stuff. I think they're really open. Even the developers get involved and stuff sometimes, and that's just a great feeling. But sometimes when like a game makes it and it creates like this cult following, man, it is tough to bounce back. I need to hit this guy once. I will hit you once. 260. I like that. It's better. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to drop down. I'm going to use a humanity, and then I'm going to kill his ass. And then if I do that and I get below 15, I'll just farm the skeleton babies. Let's see. Dreamy says, yeah, I was thinking of just doing a sort of mini dev series run with Lords of the Fallen and the Surge games, probably after the new one comes out, so I can do that one too. Yeah. I think the new one's coming out, maybe 2023, maybe later. Blue Doomer says, I love hearing your opinions. Genuinely. Oh, okay, I was going to say, really? Well, I try to be on. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just telling you from my experience. Everybody's experience is going to be different, though, and that's something that I feel everybody needs to respect. Like, some people could probably have, you know, like I've seen it, where people have grown fat doing lore channels, brand new to lore, brand new to the FromSoft series, right, to the Soul series, and they just start spitting out theories, and people just love it, and they're very, they really receiving of that. And that's great, and that's a different experience from the ones that I've had. More often than not, I've had some pretty negative experiences with this particular community. On the streams and on my challenge runs, they usually don't care because it's like, hey, you're doing a challenge run, that's cool. But in the lore and stuff specifically, yeah, they're pretty harsh. You know, one thing that I did learn, though, and I'll be honest, I made a huge mistake that I will never repeat again. But during Elden Ring, like, I actually had to sponsor, and I didn't realize that the sponsor was really not one that I should have ever accepted, because technically it was against like terms of service for Elden Ring, and I didn't know that, you know, not knowing. It was one of my first sponsors, so I was like, oh, cool. And I was like, yeah, this should be good. I had seen other very, very large channels use this same sponsor, so I was like, okay, great. I felt kind of like excited about the opportunity. I didn't realize, though, that it was against, you know, terms of service, so I got a lot of flack for that. And so even, like, you know, because you're supposed to mention your sponsor and do something, you know, you have a little commitment to them for the first few seconds of the video typically. I was getting so much hate before people even jumped into the content, you know, and that's unfortunate because that was just a lack of knowledge on my part. It was one of the first true sponsors that I'd gotten. I'd gotten others, but this was like one of the bigger ones, and I was like, wow, I had no clue. So I learned from that, and all my future content and sponsors, of course, will be, I'd say, carefully, like, what do you say? Not filtered, but... Oh my gosh. Do your attack! I've been having some weird slowdown, too. Like, with Sif, specifically. Okay, I need... Yep, there you go. Do that, do that, do that. Perfect. How did this dude not die, though? I have no stamina. I am so slow right now. You see this, right? Like, I am not making this up. Xbox One, survive me. Survive. Don't die. Oh my goodness. I am going to catch up to those comments in just a second. Sorry guys, I'm just getting my ass handed to me by the undead lord himself. Get that. Yep, yep. How am I missing? Like, I'm hitting his big hunchback, you know? Okay, heal. And then he's going to do his AoE. Dodge! That's fine. Ow. Okay. Everything is so slow. I'm freaking out. Oh my gosh. Stuck. Dead. Okay, we have 4 humanity left. Wowzers. Dreamy says, yeah, I've watched Big Tall Achievement and Trophy Hunt every Souls game too, though. He plays every Souls and Souls like he can get his hands on. He enjoyed the Surge and Surge 2, and he never finished Lords of the Fallen because he hated it. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like, it's everybody's a little bit different. Like, some are like purists, like Souls purists, like, and some are just like, I'm more open to the games that have been inspired by Souls as well. Like, essentially, it kind of refined or defined a newer genre, you know, like one that we hadn't really experienced before in a long time. It was a really tough action RPG type adventure. And I like that other companies and developers tried to pursue it and try it, and some of them are terrible. Like I think some of the games are bad, and they're just like, oh, let me just make it a Souls-like because if I die, I leave behind a stain. You know, like, that's not what makes it a Souls-like. You know, there's so many other factors. But that's why I think, like, I appreciate the try, you know, and the effort. And now if it's, like, just poorly made, I mean, then, yeah, I'm going to say, no, this was a very poor attempt at a Souls-like. But so many people have such strong opinions towards these games. And it's really funny because it's, to be able to do that, like, it'd be such a great thing to be part of a community, like, develop this game, and like they've created an entire, I guess, you know, community of gamers that, you know, that are real passionate about their product, and it's really neat. Like, it's just awesome to be part of that, you know, and awesome to at least feature a game like that. I'm not part of it, but you know what I'm saying. It's just cool. It's cool to see like how people just really love these games. Okay, dang it, I'm gonna have to start farming some babies soon. Let's see. Yeah, so he hated Lords of the Fallen, even though he achievement hunted everything else. That makes sense. I mean, it was a very early attempt, so it was not perfect by any means. It was a little rough around the edges. The Blue Doomer says, "Cause all I'm doing is farming levels on weapons in MMZ1." Dreamy says, "Yeah, there's a lot of bad Souls-likes out there. Yes, there's a ton." I liked Hellpoint. I wish it could have been more refined too, but it was fun. Oh gosh, okay, yes. Alright, let's do this. Use your AoE, and please don't slow down on me. Even the fight with Sif was slowing down, and I've never experienced that before. Not on the Xbox One. Alright, bro. Oh gosh, that was close. Dodge. I love that he can, he has friendly fire turned on, so that's nice. He's gonna do the knife thing again, yep. Can't get that timing down. That one to me is purely audio cue that I am not picking up right now. Nice hit. You jerk. Bro, are you gonna do the AoE or not? Like, you're teasing me. I'm gonna get hit so bad right here. Okay, fine. At least his little bros are dead, though. Usually if you just stay right on him, you don't get hit, but, you know. Oh my gosh, that was close. He's doing the miasma. Alright, we're going to do a running attack here. Going to stay inside this time. That's where you dodge him. That's that sweet spot. And we got some graphical slowdown. Love that. Oh, no. We're going to go ahead and roll away. Oh, gosh. He's doing the thing. This slowness is really screwing with my timing. Dodge! Okay. Oh gosh, that was scary. I will gladly use another humanity. Gotta watch my flanks. No. No! No! Okay. Do your thing, bro. Trying to make him do it. There it is. That'll work. Or you can kill your own minions. I died. No, I didn't. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm greedy. Because I'm greedy. I can't believe that, man. Yeah, that slowdown is very tough because it's like throwing off my time. I'm very, very like into timing. That's my thing. Oh my gosh, I could have beat him there had I not been greedy with the heals, but I was afraid that the AoE was gonna get me before the minions, so that sucked. That's okay. Let's just go kill some, farm some little skeleton dudes. The mini skeleton bros. You know, I don't even know. Yeah, this moveset should work fine. That really sucked. That makes me so sad. They seem less like Souls games, but I like really want to play Neo. Yeah, so I think Neo is great. I was doing a Neo playthrough because I don't even recall. I don't think I've ever beaten it. I got really close though. I might have beaten it, but Neo 2 I have not beaten. And I was trying to go back and play those not too long ago. Well, I say not too long, probably like a year ago. And it was a lot of fun. It's definitely not your... Like, people will mix it and call it like a Souls-like game. But I do think it's different, you know? Team Ninja made it, for one. So they have a very distinct style. And... one of the games, my favorite games of all time is Ninja Gaiden Black, which was like the director's cut of Ninja Gaiden, which it's exactly the same, except Ninja Gaiden Black has some additional content, that's all. But yeah, those were some really, really good games. Ninja Gaiden Black is probably one of my favorite games of all time. And the reason why I like it so much is because it was one of those games that back then, it was on the original Xbox. It was one of those games that back then, like, people were like, can you beat this game? Not like, hey, when you beat it, it's like, if you beat it, you know? And Dark Souls kind of brought that back. Like, it's not a when you beat it, it's kind of like if. Like, can I even beat this game? And that was what was really neat about this series, because beating a game was kind of like, oh yeah, so when you beat it, you know, let's talk about it. It's like, this was like, have you gotten to this far yet? You know? So that's what I liked about it. Ninja Gaiden Black was similar in that regard. It was really hard, required a high skill. There's like no way to truly speed run it without just, you just have to do, it's skill based. There are no skips, there's not really stuff like that. There's like minor skips. And it's just one of the best games I've ever played. And it still looks beautiful, and it was released on the original Xbox. So I mean, it's just one of those games that is timeless. And I will never ever bash that game because it can compete with even some of the games that are released now. But Ninja Gaiden Black, if you haven't played that, good gosh, you need to. I'm gonna revisit it here soon once there's some downtime. I'm thinking in February because there's not a lot of releases that I'm interested in up until March. In March we're getting Wolong Fallen Dynasty, so I'll be playing the hell out of that. But up until then, I'm just gonna kind of do it, you know, kind of keep it chill. I need to increase my loot drop rate, but I don't have the ring, so never mind. Humanity would work, but these guys aren't dropping ass. I always hear people asking about Ninja Gaiden Black and Big Tall streams, wondering if he'll be able to beat it, but he already beat it. Yeah. I'm sure he'll beat it. He seems like, I haven't seen him do like I've seen him do like a lot of those emulator games, stuff like that, and Munch's Odyssey, and I don't remember what else. I've never seen him play anything Souls-like, but I'm sure he can, you know, beat it. I'm sure he can beat it again too. It's definitely beatable, and it has different difficulty settings, so it's certainly beatable. But it's just more so like the way you can just finesse bosses, and the way it just looks so good, and it feels amazing. It's one of the best games with like the best game mechanics I've ever experienced. And I played that bad boy when it first came out. So good. Okay, I got 1 humanity and I've killed like 50 freaking demons. Hell spawns. Is that what we're doing? Okay. Well, because I'm going to be farming for a bit, this is going to be boring. But I might as well use one so I can heal up, catch up. Good gosh. You guys aren't dropping anything. It probably would help if I popped a few more humanity so my item drop rate would increase, but you're supposed to drop way more humanity, little dudes. Yeah, I'm sure Big Tall could beat it. I've never seen him play a game like that. That would be neat. I've seen him play a ton of retro games, though. Wow, this is terribly boring. I'm excited for Wolong too. Dynasty theme and Soul sounds like a great combo. Oh yeah. I believe that's like from. I forget. Yeah, that's from Team Ninja as well. So right up the alley we're just talking about, like the Neo and whatever else you're gonna feel how different it is and how it rewards a different style of combat, very much more like Sekiro than it is, you know, like this game, for example. Wow, they're not dropping anything. As if on cue, Demon Baby drops one. But yeah, so it's such a good game. I played the demo when it came out, and it was good. I wasn't playing it right though, because I had been playing way too much Dark Souls. So I was playing it like Dark Souls, and I was like, ooh, I knew what I was doing wrong. And so then I went back and I played it as it was intended, you know, like with a lot more of using the mechanics that they have. Because here's the thing with Team Ninja, they will throw game mechanics at you for days, and you can beat the game and never use them. Like in Neo, you can play it just like Souls or however you want, and you don't have to use the different stances and whatever, and you can beat it. But these mechanics like really enhance the way the game feels if you can master them, and it's so cool. Like that's the thing I love about Team Ninja. What the hell? Okay, there's another one. Dreamy says he did a Soul Level 1 challenge for Dark Souls and a community challenge last year. Also did the Cinders mod for 3, but he's fully focused on Xbox now. Yeah, Soul Level 1's fun. Soul Level 1 is really cool. I typically go Pyromancer, because you kind of have to. And then I just use a bunch of Pyromancy. Like, I just upgrade the glove and pretty much just use the Pyromancy Flame and hardly any weapon at all. That's how I do Soul Level 1. And then if you do, like, New Game Plus Soul Level 1, then I start using Reinforced Clubs, and I have, like, a Reinforced Club Lightning, Reinforced Chaos Club, every element that I kind of would need, and then I start using Reinforced Clubs the whole way. And then up to a certain point, it really doesn't matter. You're going to be dying in one hit anyway, so I just use my my go-to look is always wearing the tattered and the heavy pants and that little sack. I love that. It's just such a great look. Especially with the Reinforced Club. No shirt, though. You got to have the muscles out. So that's usually what I rock. Jeez Louise. Can I get more than one humanity every 100 babies? Yeah, Soul Level 1's awesome, though. It's a really fun run. I've never done one on stream. Before I was even on YouTube. This was like, I don't know, many years ago. Probably 10 years ago or more. That's when I was doing all those runs. And I was like, man, it was cool because you'd look up like, hey, what are some good challenge runs? You're like, Soul Level 1, how's that possible? When you do those challenge runs, though, you get so much knowledge of the game. It's just so cool because then it opens up possibilities for you to do anything. That's why I love these games so much. He spent 8 hours on Manus, though. Yeah, Manus is a jerk. He's a jerk. In Elden Ring, I did a torch-only run. I was like the second person in the world to do that or something like that. And what was so cool about that is, well, I think it shaved off like 5 years of my life, which is not cool. But what is cool is that I remember, and it's fine in retrospect, but during it, I was miserable. But there's a fight. I'm not going to say, I don't want to spoil it for you. But there's a fight where you fight 2 bosses at the same time, right? And that fight took me like 3 streams and like 10 to 15, I don't know, it was like 10 to 12 hours to beat that boss using a torch only. And it was so freaking hard. Like I was mad, I was miserable. Like I was like, this is the dumbest thing. But I was just struggling. But that was the first challenge run I did for Elden Ring, and oh man, it was bad. Real bad. Okay, I literally am going to stop at 20 because this is taking way too long. Where are yous? 8 hours on Manus is no joke. And doing the DLCs is definitely very commendable because in a lot of my challenge runs, I just don't do the DLC. And then in some I do. It just depends. It just depends really on like how long do I want the series to go on, you know? But normally I don't for a challenge run just because unless I'm trying to get a specific item or something that's in the DLCs. I don't normally do it because I'm not going to go and 100% everything, you know? Like I'm not going to collect everything or whatever. I'm just like, it's just like, can you beat it or not? And this is so doable, like this Estus run. I mean, this no Estus run. I didn't realize it'd be as easy as it was. Capra Demon was a jerk, but he's just a gatekeeper early on anyways. This is ridiculous. I can't believe the drop rate. Like, this is not good. Okay, at 20, I'm stopping, and I'm just gonna freaking beat him because I have no choice. We're just slaying these little things. They're tired of respawning. They're like, oh, I'm good. This is where a lot of people would farm souls, and early on, back whenever like the guides were coming out, you'd see all these people flexing with like 500 million souls or whatever. You know, they'd have like millions of souls, and they'd be running around with their iron golem armor on and stuff. And a lot of the guides are like that because they're just trying to be like, I have all the souls. But they'd come here and they'd just do this for hours, you know? I'm already dizzy. Like, this is ridiculous. Good thing they're weak. Yeah. Dark Souls no dodge rolling challenge. Ooh, I could. What about no block? No dodge, no block. I could probably do that. I'd still wear heavy armor though, because I'd be tanking some hits. But you know, a lot of times this little jog here, this yog, it's a soft J, is pretty easy to maneuver as long as you know the movesets. And a lot of these bosses like really telegraph their attacks. I think I could do a no dodge, no block. I might do that. Alright, I need one more freckin' humanity, babies. Just one. That way I can have 5 for the boss. And I won't use any of this attempt because I'm already at half health. The hell just happened? Dreamy says he wasn't going to, but another streamer challenged him saying he could do the same SL1 run. So he did all the bosses and the other person gave up. Nice. That is awesome. He lacked the courage to do the DLC stuff. The DLC bosses are very difficult. It's because they're a little bit more aggressively. Like the way they attack is way different. Like I like Artorias. That's not a hard fight, but I do enjoy it a lot. That's a really fun fight for me. The Artorias fight. And Calamite is probably the hardest. and then Manus. So I'd say like the hardest for me in the DLC was Calamite, because I never really learned his moveset, and then Manus. And then I don't even remember who else you fight, but those guys were the most difficult ones, in my opinion. Artorias was neat. He was just very aggressive. But he was very predictable. His attacks were really easy to see. And that's why I liked fighting him so much, because it makes you feel like a badass. Like when you're dodging and doing whatever, it feels so good. It's so rewarding. Alright, there it is. There's our path. Artorias was my favorite fight in the game. Yeah, no doubt. I agree. Artorias is amazing. The fight just, again, makes it feel like it's really epic, you know, and he's slamming, he's doing the front flips and slamming down, you're dodging, it just feels right. It feels very epic. Manus is just a jerk. He's super aggressive, really fast recovery times, has a ton of moves. And he's got a decent amount of health, but he's not too bad. Freaking Calamite, I never learned his moveset, so he was very tough for me. And he can pretty much like one-shot you with his flames. So he was a jerk. You missed, you idiot. Alright, so we got past that guy. I forgot to rekindle the flame again. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. I'm going to hide in here. I had a ridiculous time with Manus. I don't know what my problem was, but Manus took my 5 hours. I got fed up. I went to go practice Calamite. Took it down 3 tries and had to go right back to Manus. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is, like, some bosses are just, like, the bane of your existence, you know? Like, and it could be easy for somebody else, but it's just so hard, you know, for other people. It's just, the styles is what really makes it. I think Manus, what makes him hard is that he's relentless. Like, he doesn't stop attacking, like, essentially. And so if you don't know his moves, they don't know how to move, and you're trying to counter, he's going to hit you every time. So then you run out of Estus, boom, you're dead, you know? So, yeah. Manus is that kind of guy. You know what I'm going to do? I forgot. I'm going to armor up. I'm going to tank up this fight. I don't know why I'm rocking the black robes right now anyways. Lovely. Alright, so we're going to change our armor. I have Havel set. I don't really care much about anything other than just a little bit more damage resistance. I got the ring on as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could use. The dingy robes. Stone armor. Nice. Yeah, Manus was a jerk. I'm not going to lie. First time I fought him, it took me a while. But Calamite, though. He's just that dude. How much is this weight? Oh, 17. I'm looking for the weights. Stone armor. This looks really cool. Oh, I can still roll with it? Are you kidding me? What? That's gonna help. I love the way this armor looks. And I love the weapon, the stone sword. I think it's what it's called. This is really cool because in PvP anyways, back when that was the thing to do, you could actually slow down the enemies or your you know, the opponents with that, and it was so cool because a lot of times they weren't even used to that. So they would start panicking and trying to roll, and then you can't roll, and then you get a bunch of free hits, and it was really awesome. Really, really cool. Yeah, good old Manus. That guy is a clown. I am hungry, so I'm gonna have to beat Nito, like, now. I have to pass out. The only thing is my stamina regen is gonna suck. So I won't be able to deal, well, hit, you know, throw as many strikes as I normally would. That's fine. Haha, you missed. Lovely. Oh my goodness. The skeleton blocked that, and I'm so happy. So grateful for that. This is where the that ring from Dark Souls 2 would come into play. Silver Cat, or whatever it's called. Golly, that deals so much damage. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna really need to keep an ear out for the that knife attack he does. Lovely. Damn! Got destroyed there. Nito is proven to be very difficult. We got Seath really easy, and Bed of Chaos, and all the others, but man, Nito has been a jerk. What do I do? I'm trying to think. Think. So it's not even the damage, really. Nito's a pain. Yeah, he's a bastard. Not even him. He's not that rough. It's just his freaking ads. Those guys. And I'm trying to bait him to do that attack, so you got to get in a little bit close. And then he punishes you for that because you got like 8 people striking at the same time. And Dark Souls is one of those games where the enemies actually attack you at the same time. They don't just like all bundle up next to you and be like, yeah, let's take turns. Like in movies. They all fight you to the death simultaneously. And normally he's not very difficult because you're dealing a high amount of damage and you can just spam heal and stuff, but I'm trying to save my humanities, you know? But immediately upon dropping, I'm already in need of a humanity because I can get 1 shot, or yeah, probably two shot. So it's not good. And I don't even know where to get divine blessings anymore, so I used the one that I had at some point. I think I was in New Londo or something. I was like, I'm not going back. Oh, I was in the Duke's Archives. And I was like, I am not redoing this. I just did it in 1 try because I did not want to go and repeat that. Those babies were worthless. They didn't give me but like 2 or 3 humanities. Alright. Oof. Gets me every time. Alright, do your thing, Nito. And they're rolling attack. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I can't believe... That's fine. I don't even care. Okay, I need a shield. 100% physical damage reduction shield. Duh. I have plenty of those. So I'm going to use... I forget what the black shield is. It's the one from like one of those... Hollow soldier shield, yeah. That's what I need. Okay, now we're good. I'm over here thinking in my head, like, man, my poise is a problem. I don't want to use the wolf ring, though. So I'm thinking, like, every time I get hit, I get staggered and whatever. Doesn't matter. I forgot that shields exist. Yeah. I'm hungry. Like, I am so hungry. I don't even know what I need to... I need to take some meat out and thaw it or something. Because I have nothing that's ready. Starting to feel that fatigue. Ha! Right over my head. The Sunlight Maggot Helm's so cool. I need to check my item durability really quick too. Make sure everything's okay. Yeah. We're good, we're good. Hey, blocking actually works. As soon as I drop down, I am going to use a humanity. And then when I'm attacking, I'll probably have two-handed. I should have hit that little ledge because it does actually reduce the damage a bit. Okay. Alright, Bartholomew. What you got? Nito is just really quiet. I don't know what he's doing. Lumbering around. Oh, it's slowing down again. No! Don't do this to me. Please. I can block most of it. Okay. It's fine. Is he dead too? I'm gonna heal. Dodge. Dead. That boy's got some range. That wasn't a terrible attempt. I was so ready to heal. Our damage is fine. It's fine. It's just getting to Nito. But the shield does help. It does help. I gotta beat Nito, though, and then I'll eat. I'm starving. I see like a little foot. Skeleton dog feet. Somebody died. Alright. Nito, you gotta go, bro. We'll go around these dudes again. He scraped me. Alright, let's drop down here and see if we can win. I love those. I love, you know what I love? Like, I like breaking the crates and the barrels. Now that is a satisfying sound. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Like the best. Okay, I was gonna say, did that not hurt me? It did. Hurt me pretty good there. I don't remember the timing for that shrieking attack either. Just gotta keep separating these enemies out. Yikes, there's the timing. I'm stuck. I was like mid-air and I got hit by everybody. I don't really want to use a heal because I haven't done anything. Okay, that didn't count. Okay, gosh, I was gonna say, if that counted, I'd be so mad. That was a bad run. Bad RNG. He's not doing the AoE attack, and I need him to do that to kill those enemies for me. Let me see. I also have some of this. Ooh, I've never used these before, but I am going to today. Okay, Alluring Skulls. Ooh, I wonder who sells those. I'm gonna go ahead and use all my souls too and level up. Soul of Sith. Firekeeper soul, no thanks. Soul of a great hero. I think I only had one. Soul of a hero. Soul of the hero. I'm just kidding. Soul of a brave warrior. I'm gonna level up. I'll get some, maybe one vitality, but more so I just want to do more damage. That way I can kill this dude once and for all. Okay. If you don't time it right, it just closes you out of the menu, so. We can throw prism stones at him. That'll work. So it's 4 levels. Okay, almost soft cap there. So it's 2 either way. Yeah, it's 2 either way. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. Okay, so we got that going. Let me repair my stuff too. Alright, let's see. Got a little bit more vitality, and we should be dealing a little bit more damage too, which is good. Okay. The reason why I like this shield is it's not the lightest shield. It's not the, I think, the best 100% physical damage reduction shield. The grass crest is really good, but I didn't even go that area of the map or this game. And then the spider shield is really good. It just looks great because it's got my favorite colors, 1, and then 2, it does have, it's pretty light, and it does give us 100% physical damage reduction, so it's a good shield. But this is the one that I have, so I'm just using it. And it's a lot lighter than some of the other choices we have. Alright, Nito, you got to die. I am going to die of starvation. Alright, let's get through this area. Camera went crazy on me there. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was scary. Go away. What a terrible run to the boss room. Good gosh. It works. I'll take it. This time for sure. I appreciate the vote of confidence. But yeah, I don't know. We are a little bit stronger, but I just need good RNG. I need him to kill those little bone bros. He just stopped right in front of me. That was interesting. Lovely. Lovely. I'm gonna get stabbed. Okay, no, I'm not. Going for it. He hit me. I wasn't inside enough. That's okay, though. Alright, that works. I'm going to take this opportunity to heal. It's fine. Can't always kill him. Oh, I tried dodging that. My timing has been off these last few streams for sure. Dodge. Okay, so they're one shot. That's not bad. I could kill them with my... What have I been thinking this whole time? I can't believe it. That's why I got the Divine Club. Not for him, for his little ads. I knew I was thinking about something. I was like, something didn't jive right. Okay, that's what we can do next. Okay, bro. Bro. Thank you. Go ahead and do it. Okay. Dodge. Attack, because I'm greedy. He's going to kill a lot of his bros with those swipes. Alright, yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Why aren't you running? Oh, he's gonna hit me? I'm dead. Yeah, that was perfectly timed. I tried healing and then I had to cancel because I got hit by that bro, and then I got killed by the subsequent knife attack. That's alright. Okay, so now I know what to do. I forgot. I could have made it so much easier this whole time. Those enemies respawn, right? But they won't respawn if you kill them with a divine item. So this should be able to finish them off and they won't come back. I don't know. I've never done this before because I've never really had to. At least not in my recent memory. So I could have probably done it, you know, when the game first came out. I don't remember. But I don't think enemies respawn once they're in his area anyways, once they're actually dead. I think I can actually just fight Nito alone without all his little ads. Alright, here goes. This is, I can't believe that. I knew that I had crafted this for a reason, and then I was like, well, it doesn't do any damage against Nito. It's not for Nito. It's for the skeletons that continue to get resurrected. You can tell because they have like the white eyes, and normally there's a I forget what they call them, but they look like little monks or whatever. They're the ones that are resurrecting them over and over again, and Nito serves as like that resurrecting being. So as long as Nito's alive, they're gonna be alive. As soon as you kill Nito, they all die. I can't believe I forgot about that. Again, not really. Even when I was doing my consumables only challenge run and things like that, using fire bombs for everything, it was easier than this. Why am I so heavy? Oh, okay. Yeah. I am heavy. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't need a shield anyways. Shields are for chumps. I liked it because it was able to kind of give me a little crutch, but it didn't really help. It made me feel safer, but I wasn't much safer at all, so. The illusion of safety. Alright, here goes. I'm going for it. I don't care how many humanities I use. I'm beating them this time. As long as the skeletons die. If they don't die, I'm going to have to reconsider my strategy here. Oh, lovely. He's doing this already. I need a... I can't do this without audio cue. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. That hurts. Didn't time that right. It's okay. Ooh, I dodged a little too late. Alright, this is going to be sloppy, but we're going to do it. And if this idiot is just over here alone, I'm definitely going to fight him then. Those guys are just standing there. They're not even trying to protect him, which is great. I guess I haven't aggroed them yet. The little ones come at you from a mile away, so I'm saying right here. Right in your face. You're not so tough without your ads, bro. Alright, we're gonna come in, do a running attack. I'm losing my voice. Nito, you bastard. You destroyed me. I don't want to aggro these fools. Is this far enough? Nope. I'll go ahead and heal. We're gonna beat him this time. See, he's not a tough boss. His moveset really sucks, actually. It's just his ads. I can't believe I forgot about the reason why I had that. And I even hit Nito with it. It's so ridiculous. GG's for me. Goodbye, you son of a bitch. You took way too long because I forgot my strategy. Rookies. Rookie stuff. We got the Lord Soul though. That's great. Gosh. I can't believe that. What a jerk. 66, 69. Pretty much capped out there. Sucks. We got a humanity, yay! That's all I got against our little friend. Now I think I actually might need a shield. I can parry without a shield. But I think my parry would be a little bit faster with one. Because I know the timing a little bit better. At least with Gwen. Yeah, he's a jerk. Firelink Shrine. GG's. That took forever. Thank you so much. Nito is not that hard, and I can't believe I was like even in my harder challenge runs, it was easy because I was using my head. This time I was like, nah, we'll just make it hard. Why not? Let me check something. I love this Sunlight Maggot helm, but we got to go with our look. Let me go talk to Xena real quick, or Dom Hall of Xena, or Xena of Dom Hall. I always forget. He's one of these guys. That one always tries to fall on my head. Firebomb dude up above. You're dead. Jump. Because I should have enough to purchase a humanity. And the gold, the pine resin's not going to do anything. I don't care about that. I was saving it for some of the harder encounters, which I never got to use. That's all you have for me. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I thought he sold humanity.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No come back north, Bill.
Can you stop interrupting my carefully planned walk here? What are you doing here? You crazy bastard. He's just waiting for me. What a mean guy. Alright. We are so close. Where'd I go? No, no. Wow. That's how tired I am. Goodbye, Shramped. I remember farming rats for humanity. Yeah, rats are good. Rats have a nice drop rate to them. The babies are cool because they infinitely spawn, so you don't ever have to go back to a warp point. But rats have a better drop rate for sure. Meow. Have they eaten? Huh? My cats are such greedy little things. Offer the souls. Yeah, rats are really good for humanity, actually. Except I don't know where there's just a ton other than going back to the sewers. And also I have a phobia of rats and mice, and I'm just not really prepared to see them and all over the place with their mangy skin and ribs and their eyes that are like all glossed over, and this freaks me out. And I'm tired, so I don't have the mental capacity to like block out rats. Okay. Shall we rest at the Lord Vessel? 6 humanity. Oh, because I took something. I was like, why do I have so many humanity? Humanity's not going to help me at all in this encounter. I'm going to lose a lot of it. That sucks. That's okay. There are the humanities in the DLC, but that sounds... shoot. I'd have to go to the Duke's Archive and kill the Hydra and save Dusk of Ulasil and whatever the hell else. Ugh. No, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't really like using a shield on Gwen, though. That's fine. Oh. No, I didn't pick it up, right? Because there's like the Black Knight shield. I didn't pick it up. Because it has like excellent fire reduction. Hollow shield's not bad either. 65 damage reduction, that's fine. I'll take it. Alright, I really don't want the shield. It's fine. Because I'm not really going to use it. I'm going to use the rock. I'm going to use my environment to help me beat this guy. Because I can't really time the parries too well. He's not a boss that I've ever finessed. I usually just tank because I have 20 Estus and I'm dealing all kinds of damage. So I just tank hits and it's the end of the game. I just want to beat it, right? But this time we're going to have to tread a little bit more softly. So I do think that I'm going to have to get a little familiar with parrying him and stuff. The opening parry, and once you get it down, you can get it every time, but I don't even know the timing for that anymore, to be honest. I might get the shield right here, actually. The shield I sought. Nope, it just gave me the armor. I was looking for the shield, actually, but that's okay. On a go for it, he'll be there, and we're going to have our shield arm up and walk past him, so that's fine. Then we got these bros. There's going to be like 3 bros. One with a halberd or something, and I don't know what the hell else. Spikes. Big spot. A pike? No, not a pike. Axe, that's the one. Lovely. Axe. Spear looking thing. Halberd, I guess. Okay. I'm not going to try and parry this first attack. I'm going to have to dodge it. Well, I'll try, because I'm going to die anyways. Gotta lock onto him. Nope. Didn't get it. I forgot the parry button. I pressed LT instead of LB. Whoops. That's okay, though. Now, what I am interested in this next attempt is I do want to figure out how much damage I'm doing. Yeah, he crushed me. I zigged when I should have zagged. Yeah. Because I went like this. No, I went like, I don't know, I pressed LB instead of LT. I went like this, and then I was like, I didn't do that. My bad. My germs. Alright. Oh, that was too funny. You bastards. Give me your shields. Their shield's a lot heavier, though, so it's fine that I'm not using it. I was like, what is these sound effects? Okay, it's the me walking in the sand or the ashes. I like to think it's ash. I think it is. Probably the ashes, and then like there's these big parts everywhere, and I'd never ever thought about this, but those are probably parts of the ancient dragons, you know? Thanks for stomping on my head, you bastard. But that's probably what these things are. These are probably bones and whatever else from the dragons. The everlasting dragons. I gotta, I think I have, no, yeah, already, I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump into, my lore videos for Dark Souls, and I got a really fun topic that always is one that I've always kind of brushed over, but we're definitely going to, talk about Dark Souls quite a bit. I've got so many theories on backlog for this whole series, and I just never really experimented with it because, honestly, I wanted Elden Ring to be my first stab at lore for, like, the FromSoft games. Whee! But yeah, I'm excited. That dude fell off the cliff. Alright, I gotta see how much damage we do. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's one hand. That's not bad at all. Where's my rock? Where's my rock? Did they move the rock? Bro. There's my rock. Right here. Alright, let's do this. We're going to use the environment. Oh my gosh. That was close. It's so quiet without the music. I turned off the music and I forgot to turn it back on because I always get demonetized when I post these videos on YouTube for the fight with Ornstein and Smo. But hey, it's fine. Just hearing the crunch of my sword is good enough for me. Come on. Oh my gosh, that hurt. I did say come on fool. That probably pissed him off a little bit. Oh, what a good run, too. I did contemplate healing. But a 2 or 3 hit combo would probably destroy my life. We almost had him. That rock there is going to save me, though. Oh, wow, that sucks. Never expected that track to be claimed. Yeah, no doubt. The Ornstein and Smo one is, for sure. There's so many videos I have, like, I'm doing, like, glitch tutorials on those bosses, and that particular video gets demonetized every time I'm at that boss scene. Or if I'm streaming and doing a challenge run, that video, I have to mute the section or do whatever. I forget the name of the song, but I see it, I'm like, damn it, I always forget. But I did do it this time. I remembered this time. You know what? I don't need armor. I don't care. I'm not putting on armor. I'm just going to kill him. I'm just going to win. And we're not going to need that stupid shield either. Yeah, we got this, though. Yeah, that track is claimed, sadly. Sometimes they're really finicky with it. You know, and I think it was my second stream of this run. I forgot to. I just did one attempt and I didn't turn it off and it didn't tag me. But I looked back in my library and I was like, "Yep, there's like 6 videos that are like tagged for demonetization or copyright stuff because it's like, hey, you can't use this song." I'm like, bruh, like I'm not even like, I'm just playing the game, doing a challenge run, something hundreds of people, thousands of people probably have done, and they want to get their cash for that song, I guess. But there's so many other songs. I mean, the ambient music, for example, you can use that. But that's like so nice. Like, and the Ornstein and Smo music it's good. It's a really good track. But I'm like, man, I didn't realize that like that was the one, you know. Ooh, I usually hold a shield up there, but I didn't have a shield, so it helps you kind of stay on track and not get pushed off the ledge. But because you can kind of hug them, and if you're just running, you can kind of get pushed much more easily. But that's fine. Alright, can we beat Gwen this time? Ooh, finally got the dodge right. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I gotta eat. Alright, what's he gonna do? Lovely. Good try, sir. Worthy of a king. Oh gosh. No, I'm sorry. Okay. What? Really? He did a grab. He does some dumb stuff sometimes, and then other times he'll like do his kick, just throw you off. And see, like I'm not getting the benefit of being around this rock right now. Usually it makes your hitbox just out of reach. He goes right above your head, but he's getting me. He's getting me. And yeah, I did use humanity just because I was trying to be like. Not go back to that walk of shame. He didn't do his 3rd strike that time. This soul is just getting my nerves being right there. Dodge, and he's gonna try and kick, I bet. He has a lot of trolly stuff. I'm going for it. Okay. 2 hits. 2 hits stun him. That's good. But it has to be in rapid succession. He's like Ornstein pretty much then. Uppercut. Of course he did the uppercut. That scares me. I'm dead. Yeah, I panic rolled after that. Alright, whoa. My cats are like hissing and stuff. Easy. They're creepy. Damn it. Okay. I don't really think I even need the humanity. I mean, I'm glad I have this much humanity. But if I have a good run, I'll probably just need to use 1. So it should be fine. So I'm not going to use it early on. I think we got this. And I never learned where the divine blessings were, you know, whose fridge those were kept in. Because I only got 1 the entire run. So we were forced to just use humanity. And bonfires, really. Alright, we got this, though. We'll take him down for sure. It's just when he gets... the uppercut is something that I forgot about, so now I remember that's an attack I have to look out for. That's the attack that will get me. And then he does have this like quick strike attack that he can hit you like I think 4 or 5 times. And it's one of the later strikes that really hurts you. The earlier strikes just stagger you, and I don't have any poise, so we'll get them. We're gonna use these rocks, so those little stalagmites or whatever they are, sticking out of the floor, will help us. Why do I keep doing that? I remember there are 3 divine blessings in the lava area. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. I didn't get those, I guess. I skipped a big chunk of that area. I just jumped off the ledge. I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, I bet you're right. And then, oh my gosh. And then as a starting gift, you get 3. But I got the master key. I chose a pyromancer because I was like, I'm going to do a pyromancy run. And lo and behold, because I did that sequence skip, I didn't get the pyromancy glove ever. And all of the NPCs that could possibly give you one don't give you one because you are a pyromancer, so you should already have one. So I was just like, wow, I like trolled myself in this challenge run, which I'm already making hard for myself. Bruh, that's not cool. Get closer to me. Oh no. No! Okay. Yeah. I love that I can stun him though, that's good. With 2 hits from the claymore. Balls, that hurt. I'm gonna, oh my god, we're gonna trade there. Grab. If he grabs me, I'm so dead. Oh, my uppercut. I hate that attack. I'm dead. No, I'm not. That counted as a use? That counted as humanity. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I lost track. I was like, what? I am so mad at you, Gwen. Why are you hissing so much? You're scaring me. She starts getting into fights with the other ones because they just get moody, you know? Go away. Alright. Not a clean attempt, but I am desperate to feed. Must eat. I want him to do a 3-hit combo, but just not the uppercut. I knew we were going to trade there. I thought I was going to stagger him before. That would have been awesome. Okay. We got this. We got it. We got it. Oh no, stream was down. That sucks. Oh no, learned something new. Stream down. Sorry. I don't know what happened. Let me turn off some devices. Just in case. I don't know how long it was down for. That was a pretty good attempt, actually. But it's fine. We'll just edit that out. Just kidding. Let me see what's doing on Twitch. Yeah, it seems like it's okay. Sorry, guys. It went down for a minute. I didn't even see that it disconnected. But trust me, I didn't win. Okay, good. I was going to say I didn't win anyways. I got my ass handed to me. We're going to get him this time, though. Probably. I'd like to do it without using humanity, just because I like to challenge myself even more than I need to on a challenge run. That'd be cool to do it without healing at all. Oh my gosh, I timed that so poorly. The angle was just so off too. Oh gosh. Whoops. Alright. It was down for maybe 20 seconds. No worries. Thank you so much for letting me know, too. Oh, I do that every time. Haha, you missed. Alright, we got jacked up by the Ultra Sword Great Knight. That was no good. Alright. We got this. Ooh, I love the moveset for the enemies when they're using the axe. Good God. So cool. We don't need health. Just kidding. We might be screwed. Alright, that's the one I'm using. That's some good damage. I thought you were going to stagger now. That second hit actually staggered him. I didn't realize that he had that long of a cooldown for his stagger. So, whoops. My bad. I'm going to lock onto him this time. I haven't locked on this entire time. I don't like it. I don't like doing it for great swords. Gotcha. Explain. Explain yourself. I missed. Lots of damage there. No, I'm gonna heal. I had to give in. There you go. Get some of that, good sir. Oh, my head. Get wrecked. Lord of Cinder. We did it. I'm addicted to lock-on. I am too, actually. I normally use it on most weapons. I just don't like to use it on great swords or anything like that because like, you have like this cool ability to when you're. I'm so used to like using PvP and stuff. So like if you're aiming here and then you can still hit there, right? Like you're locked onto them. So like what happens is enemies that you're locked onto, they'll try and anticipate and dodge. But you can be like, bam, and you can change direction. That's why I like to do it. GG's. But yeah, I do like to... what strat? The rock? Or the no lock-on? The lock-on thing is... it's just something you learn when you do a lot of PvP. I mean, back years ago I used to. But after that, I mean... The rock thing's cool. I've always used this rock. Like, after, like... When I started doing my challenge runs, I started using this rock all the time. Anyways, GG. We're not going to link the fire. What was I doing? Are you serious? Like, we're going to troll everybody. We were not going to light this. Ever. I don't need humanity anymore either. So over it. Get out of here. We don't need his soul either. Where's the way out? Is this the path? This is the path. This is the path. We're going humanity. The rock. Oh, the rock is key. The rock is so key. You need the rock in your life. The rock is God.
My lord, bless thy safe
Oh gosh. Like the real rock. I mean, meaning like God. He's awesome. You need him in your life. But that rock is also cool too.
We are here to serve
The one in the game.
your highness.
Yes, we're so ugly. Kath and Fran were there. So either way, they're trolls. I mean, that's
True dark be
all there is to
cast
it.
upon the world.
Well, we did it. So freaking glad we did. Dreamy, I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate the support. For sure. It's always nice to have someone to, you know, chat with and stuff. And it makes the streams go by so much more smoothly. It makes it more fun, too. Yeah, I can't believe we did it, though. That was a 4.5 hour stream. One of my longer streams in a long time. I haven't been doing them so long because I've just been kind of getting back to it. But thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. You're awesome. Hope you get some good food. I certainly will.
Yes.
I smell my wife. She snuck in here and she's doing something magical. I smell this amazingness right now. So I am ready to partake in that once it's ready. But anyways, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We did it. Can you beat Dark Souls without an ESTUS Flask? Abso-freaking-lutely. We just did. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that stream. I'll be doing more challenge runs later this week. I gotta actually do a poll and see what you guys want to see next. But until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out.